Hi everyone. Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hi Ramen. Wet, don't do this to me. Hi Wet. Wet, nice to see you too. Dark Wolfie. Maria! We got Maria! Dark Wolfie. Welcome in. Maria, it's lovely to have you from the TikTok. And welcome in everyone. I thought I had to use Kenny Meg. I thought it was like part of the story, you know, like atoning for his actions. Unimportant. Booty, welcome in. Hi, Logan. Sal. Sal got a new puppy. I will never in a million years name your dog for you, but a very sweet question. Best of luck. Sal, that is so cute. I want to see pictures of the puppy. Put it in the Discord. Hi, Salty. Salty, welcome in. I saw your pet too. Salty, very cute dog.
Ravioli,
hey, Eddie.
give me the subscription only.
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend Versace Boots the House Down Slay Queen Hundy Mama and I Oop Daddy Work Charlie XCX Snatch My Wig. Not Logan entering his Gil Fair next week.
Man.
Anyways, hope everyone has a happy new year. Himbo Heart.
Grandmother I'd like to fuck? What? Izzy, I didn't know you were into that. Izzy. Izzy, thank you for these 16 months. Izzy, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm Peepa. I'm a grandma. Izzy, thank you so much. Sal, you could name your dog Luna. Very pretty name. Hi, Techie. Ailey, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I hope you had a lovely day. Flaming Gamer, I did miss you, but I did catch your stream. So that helps too. Flaming Gamer, welcome in. Hi, Sky. Hi, Holy Cats. Nice to see it. Many pals coming in. Many pals. I hope you're doing fantastic. I showed my husband my gray hairs and he called me a gilf. I mean, there's some sort of positive thing in there. Somewhere. Mainly in the second portion. Maria. Lovely to meet you on Twitch. Thank you for joining. Anytime, Flaming Gamer. I'm not much of a New World stan, but, you know, I'm a Flaming Gamer stan. Literally, Chrissy Teagan. Hello, Mema. That's a great question for Sal. Woo! We got a hot raid coming in here. Hi, Tay. Tay, I got to see a couple portions of your stream. How was the Fortnite? Thank you, Ramen. How were the Fortnite games? How was Good Mythical Morning? How was your food?
Howdy, hello y'all.
How was your stream? Tay, thank you for the raid. Welcome into so many pals
I will
that I just adore.
never recover from this.
Hi, Winslow.
My heart.
Tay brought in trouble. Are you the trouble, May? Because I believe that. Hi, Velo, Kiozilla, Melissa. Melissa's playing some games
give
too.
me the subscription only.
Oh, we're popping off.
17 months.
Slow down. Tay, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Give me the subscription only.
Welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Hey, Friedrichsen, thank you for the 17. Lisa Bisa, thank you for the 14. Lovely resubs today.
Ravioli, give me the
Now popping
subscription
on.
only.
Hello. Been lurking
Hello.
lately. Hoping to play some games tonight.
Tomcat, thank you for the 12. Love to have you. And a whole year. Happy anniversary. Tay, thank you so much. Could we get a big ol' shout out for the Vantaray, the one and only, someone that we adore, someone that I appreciate, often does Fortnite, Pokemon, community days, painting nails, just chatting. Go check out Tay. Tay, make sure you take care of yourself. I'm glad you had a lovely day and welcome into so many pals. The Vantarays. I always love that.
Ravioli, give me
Britt,
the
thank you for the 100,
subscription
Britt.
only.
Thank you, Britt.
Paint 41 wave hello, how goes it? Gonna lurk since I have a headache but excited to hang with you all. Thankful to have found the channel.
Thomas, thankful you found it. Thomas, thank you for the 5 months in a tier 2. Thomas, you take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Maria, thank you. Nails, check out Tay, check out Cass. Cass, we'll see you soon. Jen, welcome in. Hi, Booty. Velo, I hope you had a good day. We have a lovely community day, so if you just joined us, just came in off the road, came in with the raid,
give me the subscription only.
we have a great community day. May, thank you for the gift sub to Kiozilla. Is it Kiozilla or Kiozilla? I've always said Kiozilla. You let me know. May, thank you so much for the gifted sub. MV Stanky. Alpaca Corn, welcome in. That, Velo, that's a sweet sentiment, but that does not help me. Kiozilla. There's some stuff in here too. K. Friedrichsen, thank you for the resub. Witchy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Witchy. Welcome in. It's pronounced GIF. Kyo. That's what I thought it was. Kyo. Thank you. Thank you. But welcome into so many. We're sort of caught up here. Thank you for the resubs. Thomas, thank you for a tier 2. Whew. It is not GIF. Don't start this with me. It's GIF. I don't care what the creator said. But no, like I said, we have a wonderful community day in store. I hope you're down for it. All the games today are free. Some are available to be played directly in chat or a browser. But we have a couple of announcements to get through before we get there. We're talking about those pictures that move, that loop, whether you call them GIFs or GIFs, not peanut butter. Shall we take a look at Sal's new puppy? I can make that one of our own announcements. GIF. Thank you for the lurks. Yes, we should look at this puppy. Super Sal just got this puppy.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I call them loopy pics.
Okay, I wish I had heard that sooner, because how do you describe GIF without saying GIF or GIF? Picture that moves, that loops, loopy pictures? Here, thank you for the help. Thank you for the resub. Yes, indeed, this is Sal's puppy that they just got today. Sal, you gotta let us know what you name her. It is a her, right? Cute puppy. A boomerang? I don't think that's it. That's like a whole different thing. She's so cute. A number of images in quick succession. Very succinct description. Sal, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Speaking of announcements, not the doubloons, please. Speaking of announcements, we have a birthday among us. We really do. Among Us? Birthday? It is Arendel's birthday. I have not seen Arendelle yet in chat, but Arendelle is one of our regulars, a sweetheart, always kind. We send some love into the atmosphere, some warm vibes over to Arendelle, and if you see Arendelle, please do wish her a happy birthday. She'll probably be here later. There's a good chance. You know, dear. Hi, Zephyr Kid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Did I miss anyone? Indeed, Squabble's coming back. Indeed. ACB said, thank you again for the reset. I hope you had a lovely day. Also, Connor, you handsome devil, welcome in. I will try my best, Narani. Thank you, Narani. Hi, Soccer Dude. Nice to see you. All right. Like I said, that's actually all of the announcements that we have today. So we can sort of dive into games pretty quick here. But before we do so, do you have any of your own announcements, accomplishments, successes from your day, from your week you feel so inclined to share? I'd love to hear them. Haley, I rely heavily on the mods to remember birthdays. We keep an eye on Discord. We keep an eye on chats. Neville, I believe, has a list. I try my best to remember. Scotch is here. Hi, Scotch. Your Latter-day Saints boyfriend is visiting. Can they have those? Are you soaking? Interesting, May. I hope you have a great time with your boyfriend. Hi, Luigi. Welcome in. Oh, long distance relationship. Oh, why did I think Latter-day Saints? May, have a great time with your boyfriend. I had some long distance relationships. They were tough. And for my partner was soaking an hour. Alpaca what? My my Mormon boyfriend that happens to be long distance relationship. He goes to a different school in Canada. Anyways, Cubiertos, nice to see you. Nick's proper scoots on you. Oh, his name is Jake. You met your husband online. I do love online found relationships. They can be challenging. I know, not Canada. British Columbia? What the hell? Mormons are everywhere. You can't escape them. Like I said, were there any other announcements you feel so inclined to share? It was a long ass week. Can we take a moment to pray for ourselves that made it through a long ass week? I don't know why, but it was a long one. We made it. Proud of you all. Now we celebrate. I did not keep track of them, but we do have one here right now, Chimera. Maria. Maybe they'll come later, you know? Boiling oil accident. 3 more days and I'll finally be able to have... Soccer dude's turning 21 in 3 days? Write that down, write that down. Soccer dude, that's amazing. Soccer dude, I will not ask if you have had beverages before, but what will be your first adult beverage? Very happy to help, Leaky. Gonna get Liddy on stream. Also, Patrick, hope you're doing great. Don't ask that ever. Did I ask a bad thing? What's your first adult beverage? And he's got me checking myself before I wreck myself. I have to survive. Tay had a very long day. Hugs to Tay. Tay, you made it. Bathtub gin, please. All right. Your first adult beverage was moonshine. Are you making that up for attention? Main's here. Main, I hope you had a lovely day. Welcome in. Moonshine? I mean, my first adult beverage on my actual 21st birthday was a Long Island. It was a quick night. Jello shots? That's fine. That's fine. Negroni. Spagliato. With Prosecco. It was not bad. Mine was a vodka cran. A very respectable drink, I will say. I'm French. I drank before legal age, allegedly. I started at like 15. Don't tell Mama Olio. Oh, sake. Yikes. My poor noggin. My poor brain. I wasn't even developed. Wait until you're like 18 or 21. Wait until you're 21. Clearly. My first legal drink was a gin and tonic. Oh, gin and tonics were my drink for the longest time. I fucking love drinking Christmas trees. Daydreamer Dan. Dan, welcome in.
Ravioli.
Cass.
Subscription only.
Cass. Thank you for the gifted sub to the Daydreamer Dan. A pal. A nearby community leader. Everyone make sure to check out Daydreamer Dan. A wonderful, typical daytime streamer.
Ravioli. Give
Hey.
me the subscription
Hey.
only.
Still, to my knowledge, working on a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Dan, thank you for paying it forward immediately. Cass, Dan, thank you. And to Mike. We love Mike. Dan, thank you. Hey, Mitch had peanut butter chocolate liqueur by itself. Disgusting. That's bad. You're supposed to mix it. Your first adult drink was prune juice. What are you, 80? What are you, 80? I can't have Mike's hard lemonade. It gives me gut rot. I have to go straight to bed, but not in like a fun way. Sniper rifle, welcome in. All right. I think we're all caught up. I think we are. Thank you for sharing your first adult bevies. Good times. Dark times, but good times. Communion wine? That doesn't count. Ethan, doing great. I had a good Christmas. How was yours? What are we considering to be adult age? Well, I was sort of referring to like your 21st birthday or the birthday that refers to when alcohol is legal in your territory. It's 18 some places, 16 some places. What's a fun way to go to bed? When you are intoxicated or with someone consensually. Those are more fun ways. If you got the spins though, put one leg on the floor. Hot tip. Also, half a bottle of Pedialyte before you go to sleep, and half a bottle of Pedialyte when you wake up. You're welcome. And Mema, I respect it. Know your boundaries. I mean, Pedialyte, it's not for fun. Oh, I've had this spin so many times. I did the consensual thing last night. Soccer dude. Chill. I hope it was good. Yeah, Pedialyte, underrated. Patroclus, welcome in. I'm just out here raw dogging my hangovers. I mean, you don't have too many options. Pedialyte only does a little bit. You get the spins when you have wine. That's sad. Wine? Wine's supposed to be chill. I've been meaning to try liquid IV. I've never. If I was like rich and I was living in California, I would go to those actual IV places. They have like nurses that pump fluids directly into your veins. Sign me up. Pump me. Aria, welcome in. Pay rated. So sorry, Meg. You chug a Pedialyte and then have a prairie oyster. A prairie oyster? I thought those were bull testicles. Chat, what are prairie testicles? Hi, Army. Army, welcome in. What are prairie oysters? Nobody's telling me. Ruben Blue, welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy holidays. Mountain oysters are bull balls. What are prairie oysters? Nobody's telling me. A prairie oyster is an oyster that wants to make it big on the West Coast. Damn. And then they fail, and then they go back home. NY Pwnk, nice to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Army, I miss you. Google is free. Why would I Google when I have all of you, including someone who referenced prairie testicles, in chat? Prairie oyster is a traditional beverage consisting of a raw egg, Worcestershire sauce, vinegar, and or hot sauce. We had a different name for that. It's like the hair of the dog. I think that's what it is. I've had that. I hate it. Thank you, Leaky. Ruben, I'm doing great. Damien, welcome in. That sounds awful. It is awful. That is a purported hangover cure, but not great. I worked at a bar. Bar people do weird shit. Katie Bug, the thug, welcome in. What's hair of the dog? Worcestershire. That's the proper way. Yeah. Wikipedia needs a dark mode. Does pickle juice help for hangovers? I don't think so. Hair of the dog that bit you is just a tiny bit of the booze that got you hungover. That sounds bad. I don't want to touch anything that I had the prior night. Weird. It's so wrong. Yeah, maybe I haven't had that then. Dark Wikipedia is where you find illegal information. What exactly qualifies as illegal information? I'm a liar sometimes. All right. Like I said, like I warned you, today is Community Day, and we are going to start with Pwnk. I'm going to go with Pwnk, Pwnk. We tried it on Tuesday, JK Monday, and it turned out so well. I had a great time with it. I hope you're down. It is all based in chat, so you don't need to download anything. You don't need to boot anything up. I had a great time. Where I was on January 6th, 2010? Dan, where were you on January 6th? Where were you on January 6th of this last year? Dan? Dan was in the Capitol. I did not anticipate this from Daydreamer Dan. Sorry, Cass. You're the... Okay. We've strayed too far from God. It's time to boot up the game. I hope you're down for it. I'd love to show you what it's all about if you weren't there earlier this week. And if you're a streamer, could be good for you too. Could be fun. I know, what happened on January 6th of 2010? I feel like we could connect it to later though. All right, we will start with Pwnk Royale, but we did talk about trying Olymp Punks. We're going to do that later because there are more games in Olymp Punks. Dan, you've piqued my interest. I need to know. I'm going to go to the dark web for this. All right. Unpeak my interest? I'll do that. All right. I will give you the details. You'll also learn as we go, but this is Pwnks. It is a battle royale. All you have to do to enter is type join in chat right now. Simply join. All of it takes place directly in chat right here, so you don't have to worry about anything else. If you type join, you're here. If you are unsure, you're welcome to type it again. There will be little mini games. They can include counting on the screen. They can include determining whether something is photoshopped or not, whether an animal is extinct or not. There's a bunch of cute little mini games. I hope you're down for it. There are 5 rounds, and then at the end of it, there will only be one remaining. And they will be the winner of the Battle Royale. I know it may not make sense yet, but it will make itself very clear shortly. Also, each minigame will have its own instructions. Phil, thank you for making that clear. Maybe that'll be a question on here. If you type in chat right now, it will come up in a speech bubble. All right, I'll give you another minute. This is all for fun, nothing serious. So if you still are unsure, you're welcome to participate and figure it out as you go. You could sit back and relax, see how everyone else plays. Very fun and very free.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
May, we're supposed to have a much more argumentative relationship. This is too nice. I'm going to take that. I'm going to email that. Dan. Don't test me. May, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub to Melissa. Hi, Mark. Mark. Everyone say Mark with a period. Mark. Bridget. Pokemon, hi, Bridget. Megan, hi. A corn dog, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. My brain. Mark, I don't know if I'm the one that needs to tell you this, but you do not need to respond to each person individually. You have a pass here. Is your character topless? Megan? Melissa sort of looks topless, but I think it's just like skin colored. Oh my god. Army! Put some clothes on. Who got their titties out? Put them titties away. There is a conspicuous lack of tops here, Dan. I don't know how that happened. All right. Let's go. If you didn't make it in this one, we'll get you in the next one. Wait, did I join? Oh, shit. I may be narrating for us here. No, we're not redoing. It'll allow me to talk through it. Which one is correct? Test your memory. We haven't had this one yet. Nice. So you have to guess which logo or image that is generally well known. You have to say whether or not it's real. Do you think that the Monopoly Man has a monocle or not? You would say 1 in chat for left, whether this one's correct, or 2 in chat if you think the right one's correct. You're so tired? Please. Mark. All right, here we go. This was just the test. Thank you for all of your 1s and 2s, but hold. Did I have a ding for 69? Round 1. Okay, may the odds be ever in your favor. Which logo for Pepsi is correct? I don't even know.
Ravioli, give me
Narani.
subscription only.
Narani, thank you for the gifted sub to Slumbering Giant. I understand ads can be rude, but I don't click them. I just let them go. Narani, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, the correct one is Pooh. I thought that one looked more familiar to me. Reminder that what's most important is getting it correct, but it is also time-based. So, while you may be able to see in chat which one is more correct, you taking time to look at those answers will put you further down the rung. On a further rung down. Oof. Are you kidding me? This happens every 2 years. We're supposed to know? Two years. What is this? Winter Olympics? No, it's both of them. There's Summer Olympics, and then 2 years later, Winter Olympics. Back and forth. We're like generally split. I had no idea. Mario. I enjoyed Mario and Sonic at the Olympics on Wii. For some reason, it was a fun game. You, to my knowledge, cannot change your answer. Army's killing it. Alpaca, Perma, Leaky right there as well. What? Wait, no, I sort of have a general idea of where they are. I do have some muscle memory here. Do I? Shit. I thought I did. No, I think it's the one. I use a Pro Controller now. Dan is playing Pokemon at this very moment. Just look down at his hands. I could have looked at mine, I guess. My uncle works at Nintendo, so I really should have known this. All right, that was round 1. Gorgie in wait, Booty in the center says I suck. You are welcome to punk the people that are eliminated, but it does feel a bit rough to punk someone who's already down. Maya, thank you for popping in. Good night, Maya. Have a lovely weekend. Wait, is this a Squid Game reference? We are neck deep in one right now, but you'll be able to join at our next Battle Royale start. We have 4 more rounds. You'll be able to participate a little bit without being in here. Oh, this thing in the money does seem Squid Gamey. Like, you remember the thing at the top with all the money in it? The revival round does take input from other people. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I hope you're great at counting. Before we play this, we say goodnight, MV. MV shitter. You take care. All right. We're gonna alternate between these. Of course, Cat Gamer. Can we hide? Not only will I hide my chat, I will also hide my face for these. If we have the bombs, there will be some that blow up. Do not count the ones that blow up. For the ghost, the ones that disappear, do not count the ones that disappear. There are so many that you most likely won't be able to get it, which is okay. Just get as close as possible. Okay? Okay. It's somewhere between 1 and 50. I did see some that reappeared, but then it didn't happen later. When the timer's done, just get as close to as the amount that you see on the screen. That's it. Just count them. You're just counting the ones on the screen at the end of the timer. All right. You see all these? Some will disappear. In 8 seconds, you will need to have a number closest to the amount on the screen, right here. All right. How many did you think that was? Enter the correct number, or as close as possible, in chat. I understand there's a lot. There's many that go away. But it's just like guessing the candy amount in a jar or something. It is between 1 and 50, but I love your 69. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can change your answer. So sorry. Does accounting help you count? All right. What is it? 25. Only 9 of you. And Nectar. Nectar, hope you're doing great. Doll Star got it the fastest. Fuck. You do get some points if you are close. So, like, Dan, you're... What the hell? You're way up here. So you're okay. Even if you didn't get it exactly, you still got some points. Megan. All right. Best of luck. Some of these ghosts will disappear. I need to see if some reappear. You little shitter. It is the amount at the end of the timer. Scooty, thank you for the expose. Scooty, welcome in. I hope work went well. All right. Give me them answers. You are always welcome to see the amount that people put into chat. I can't really stop you, but it is time-based always. Oh, Scooty. Hope you had a good day then. I wish I didn't have to work. Let's do it. Varied results? This one I like less because I have confirmed that there are some that reappear. Or like come in. 24. 7. For fuck's sake. One off. Phil and Megan Loves Games. Tied for first. Dollstar, Logan, Salty, Maddie. Maddie? Maddie can count? That's unexpected. All right. You're ready to die? I don't think we have like an enormous amount of people eliminated in round 2. That seemed like a lot of them. I don't know, Dan. I had such trouble with this when I participated last time. I'm sort of excited to do the Olympunks. There are games in there that they don't put into Battle Royale. That's cute, Maddie. Megan, you gotta hold on to your top spot. 37? Only 5 people got that. That leaves Bill and Zephyr Kid tied for first. Mikey, Megan, to Weather Square. All right. GG's. Let's see who's eliminated. Round 2. Kiwi. Kiwi, welcome in. You are welcome to Pwnk, but if you don't Pwnk, they're going to be eliminated regardless. Oh, you don't believe that, Connor? Our payroll enthusiast, our accountant. Kiwi, I hope you had a good day. Goodbye. Goodbye. You will be missed. Army, I don't know how you did it. Rip. Ripcast. Dan, I don't know how you're doing this. You're also playing Pokemon at the same time. Oh, frick.
Okay, why the frick did Chris Ross just punch Chris Ross
In the penis. All right, this is Pwnk Fast Focus. You have to decide what this image is while it is still pixelated. This one, time is that much more important. While you could wait until like it becomes less pixelated, time here is a little bit more important than the other ones. Okay, best of luck. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. No worries, Melissa. It's all in good fun. I know. All over the board? I saw a surprising amount of ones. You know this exact pic? This is like a gorilla, right? No, it's a monkey. It was some sort of monkey. Orangutan. A selfie of Army? That's definitely dog? Does it look like? Okay, that's pretty funny. I like that one. Army got the max score. Chrissy Teigen, Maddie, Leaky, Mikey. All right up there. You have this saved to your hard drive. How are we supposed to know this? I think I know what it is. Hi, Tired Barton. It's an actual selfie. Was that monkey holding the camera? Wait. I thought it was a mantis, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, no, no. Thumbs down? Why? Can mantises be other colors? They show the clear image, right? Oh! Wait. I want to look at it again. Okay, so that was a mantis, but it sure looked like an ant to me. That looked like an ant to me, but maybe species are weird. Maddie, you did it. Big on. Kay's here? My Emrys. Emrys, I hope you're doing great. Huh? Bullet Train, an exceptional movie. Okay, exceptional's pretty strong, but it was a fun movie. Wait, Tired Bard, is that true or did you just make that up? It was a good movie. I liked it. What was the train movie with Chris? The good Chris. It's UFO above a forest. Did someone draw that poorly? You can't uninstall it. Wait. Huh? Huh? Is that a car door? Huh? My brain. I voted. Wait, you could put B in chat if you didn't like this. Is this a car door? It's a white and yellow dress. Thank you for your bees. This bitch ass picture. Interesting, Tired Bard. How is the car that high up in the sky? No, I think it's like a close-up. It's a door handle with a lamp on it? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah, you guessed car door. Of course you're not mad about it. Well, it's a very dirty car. I do feel bad. That one was a bit suspicious. I hate to see Dan go. Megan was doing great. Queen Moriarty, Philium, Meg, Logan, Haley. All valued people. Rip. Manny, welcome in. How's it going? Rigged? Well, if you think it was rigged, you're upset about being eliminated. Welcome to the Fountain of Life, where you and anyone who was eliminated prior could be brought back to life. Resurrection time. It will require both everyone in chat, and then after that, it will require the ghost balls. I have a ghost ball, but I try not to talk about it. It just shows up sometimes. All right, to everyone in chat, you can vote on which holes to close. This is like Plinko, and I feel like the ones in the middle are more likely to have balls fall in them. This is available to everyone. Available to all. All right. These red ones will kill ghost balls. The ones that were voted the least are now open. And the ghost balls, very quickly, vote which one you would like to fall out of. Very quickly. This is a short timer, short fuse for you ghost balls. All right. Dan's back. King? Oh no, there's too many. Mama, no. Megan! Megan! What happened to soccer dude? Apparently you can still do it after. Alright. You thought I was gone. I'm back, bitch. Oh. If you were a ghost ball and you didn't make the timer, I guess you can do it a little after, but not that late. Alright, the 12 players that were revived are not quite clear. Not quite clear. I wish they showed those so I could tell those people. But Dan's back. Saw King come back. You really got to keep an eye on your balls. Logan's back. All right. No longer Rick. Hey. This one's much easier for counting. Did you make it back? Patricked, I do not see over here. This one, you have to count the monkeys. You do not count the robots. The monkeys will walk across the screen at varying paces. They'll try to trip you up, but you have to count just the monkeys. I like this counting one much more than the other one. Best of luck.
Round 1.
Taylor, we'll do another one after this. Don't you worry. And they stop too. And I'm talking to try to throw you off. Wow. 7. 11. 13. Oh, Squeakoider's my favorite. I'm not participating, Scooty. Guess. Sorry, they didn't really make it clear here. Do you have a little bit of time now? Collecting from chat. Okay. Sorry to Cutie. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Meg? Meg, I hope you had a good day. I hope your sleep's okay. There's a lot of 23s in chat, and through the lot of you get your points. This one is time-based, so some people got a few more points. I will say for ones like these, a single point can be critical. Oh, I wanted to say during the announcements, to those that hung out at the TikTok stream last night, thank you so much. Somehow you keep my sanity. I appreciate you. Thank you for being there.
Round 2.
It was fun. It was goofy. It was wild. Thank you, Promo. Do not count robots. I don't know about you, Narani, but the rest of you. Some of them go so quick. I don't even know if they were female presenting. I don't know. There was just someone that came into the TikTok chat and they were like, it's purring. I'm sorry, what is purring? No, don't answer that. I tried not to address them. They were watching in a car and it was the purr of the engine. I know. I didn't ask any questions. Actually, I think I was like, oh, is that a euphemism or do you have a cat? All right, one more round for this.
Round 3.
Symbolism. It's always freaking symbolism. I'm counting this time.
You in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Too many.
You suck.
Uh-oh. Vote quick. Damn. I think I counted 47. That one was hard. There were too many. Yeah, bad alert, people. Oh, you got 69? Did you count alone? And the verdict is... Woo! 47ers. No, I counted that time. All the other times I did not. That time I tried to focus. But Twether Square was the ultimate winner for this one. King, Sniper Rifle, Tacuti, Jesselyn, Katie, all did great. The points on this one were very close. So, despite you still doing well, you might find yourself in the middle. Heads up. Yikes. Where's the rip list? Oh, you hate to see it. Dan, it's back to being rigged. Rigged. Unrigged. Rigged. Leaky. Perma. Nicole. Robin. Connor. Army. And many more. I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even though you may have thought you did it so well, a single point matters a lot in that one. It's timing. Cat Gamer, a hug from me to you. What is the point of being right? You got to be quicker than that. I learned that in the commercial. Now this is the final round. We will determine who is the Battle Royale victor in 2 seconds. Hi, Krennic. Nice to see ya. Have we had this one? Which nation invented this? We haven't done this one yet. New one. Babe, wake up. New game just dropped. Hi, Ad. Hi, Krennic. Nicole, please. I guess the country itself didn't invent this. Where was it invented? I think we can assume that. All right. May the odds be ever in your favor. Country boy, I love you. I think I was in a chat yesterday and I said I was a country boy, but I spelt it like that. Yo, I don't even know what this is. Is this a loom? It is a loom? Oh. When he's smart. All right. Best of luck. If you are still in here, make sure you vote. You think so, Cat Gamer. But maybe they're steering you astray. Everyone except King. Oh, it was the UK. Nobody got it right. I guess get wrecked. Everyone? It was the UK. Nobody guessed the UK. I guess you're all on the same playing field. Okay. Well, goddamn. That's not even a country? I guess. That's weird. Have you seen that YouTube channel that makes inventions that like should not be invented or have no use? This reminds me of those. Is it the Backyard Scientist? I think it's called Useless Inventions. And it is pretty split. Japan! Repair tables. I've seen those too. That's very different. Meg, don't bring up how to basic in this chat. Do not. I don't like that I know what you're talking about. All right. Only 5 people got it right. Katie did it the quickest. That bodes well for you, Katie. Is this a fucking bicycle? Okay. Are you talking about shorts? I assume it's the bicycle, right? Flip-flops? Ass? Who invented ass? Do not get philosophical on me. Those are things. Okay, I think we can assume it was the bicycle. Germany invented the calves? Germany invented a bicycle? Oh my god! I think we have our victor. Don't look at it too fast. They invented ass. That leaves King My King. Fracking Geminon. Our Battle Royale victor. You may not have been in that one, but you may have been in the game earlier. That was just the last round. King, congratulations. All right, we are gonna do we're gonna do one more battle royale, and then we're gonna do some Pwnks, which allows people to like come in as they please. With the battle royale, people have to be there at the beginning, and then there's 5 rounds. And then also Pwnks has other games. Okay, I will leave you to type join in chat. I will give you a couple minutes. I have to go to the bathroom. If you want to join, all you have to do is type join in chat. That's simple. Jesselyn, take care. We'll see you soon. One moment, please. Thank you for reminding me to join. There I am. I'm a cat girl. Just type join if you didn't already. That's my walk. Like the big muscly man walks into the restaurant. I'm Spinker. Bill is never okay. Buweed, hype weed. Impeccable timing. Incredible timing. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Among Us? I got to hang out just a little bit before I went live. Welcome in, Raiders. Camster? No. Cynical?
Ravioli, give me the
M.
subscription only.
The M. Back. Back again. M, thank you for the 10 months. Let's build freaking houses. Thank you so much for the raid. I adore you. I appreciate you. It was fun. So spoopy. I killed everyone. I haven't been able to watch the new hide and seek mode. I hope you had a great time. I hope you all had a lovely time playing some Among Us with Nina. I adore Nina, and I think you all do too. The Plumbiolis are reunited once again. If this is your first time here, hi. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. I stream every day, and you are here on our community day. I'd love for you to participate. It's super easy to join. I'll explain it. But firstly, thank you so much for coming over to the Raviolis. Make sure to check out Let's Build Houses, a pal of ours. Nina is so sweet to me in this place. And we have lots of joint community members. And we have a pronoun check. If you are walking in the door, if you're here, you're welcome to drop your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for treating the check with respect. And Briggs, thank you for the follow. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. All right. We are playing a game called Pwnk. It is a battle royale. It has a number of mini games that all take place directly on stream. And if you'd like to join, it all takes place directly in chat. And all you have to do is type join. That's it. That's it. So if you walked in, if you came with Nina, it'll take probably 10 minutes, but it's super low effort. Don't worry about it. It's all for fun. You're welcome to participate. I do think you have to just say join, but Chris, I love your energy. Hi, Vanessa. Deja, thank you for joining. Each of the mini games have their own instructions, but it's a bit like Squid Game, sort of. It's just, there's 5 rounds, mini game for each of them. A number of people will be eliminated each time. Bill, behave yourself. All right, we're gonna get this one started, but Nina, I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream today. You go take care of yourself. Toke, food, bed, bash, whatever it may be. Nina, go de-stream. We'll be here for a while. All right, let's go. Thank you, Nina. Our first mini game. Is this a new one for us too? A new one. Jet, I hope you're feeling better. Nice to see you, Jet. All right. This is Pwnk Raid. This is a new one for the raviolis, so a new one for all of you. Pick an ice cap and take the most coins to win. Players on the most crowded ice cap will get no coins. This is interesting. This is a bit of a brain teaser. Hi, Athena. Athena, nice to see you. So each round, there will show a number of coins. And you, all the participants, will type in chat which one you want to place your little creature on. Ready first. Oh man, it doesn't ding at 69. So maybe you'll choose the one with like the second most coin because you think more people will be on 8. It's all mind games. All mind games. I think there will be 3 rounds of it. All right. We'll figure it out as we go. This one's new for us too.
Ready? Go!
I mean, it goes pretty quick. You can place your little creature. Oh shit, I gotta go. I'm playing. Oh, I almost didn't make it. It goes pretty fast. Athena, my brain isn't working today. Too many questions. Why did you all go on 6? I went on 6. Why would you do that? That wasn't even one with the most coins. Sheep? Yeah, snakes. Snakes in the grass. You don't know there are snakes until you cut that grass. And now I found you. I did not kill you. You killed me.
Ready? Go!
Too thick? Okay, fine. I think if you fell, you still get to go again. When you think you're so clever and then you realize you ain't shit. Yes. I love being met with the consequences of my own action. Don't you dare go on my platform. I fell again? I literally won't make it past round 1. I thought I was being smart. I hate this game. I'm so bad. Queen Moriarty, Holy Cats, and Techie leading the charge. May, I guess I'm a bad omen. Bonus score. This one's worth 2. I need to recover. I'm gonna go at 1. I'm gonna go at 1. I lied. I'm a liar sometimes. Oh, thank the Lord. At least I get one of them. There are some people that just don't participate, and I'm hoping I have enough to just make it through this one. And a Krennic got 0, so. Is Maddie in the middle? You're you're in the middle. I'm so sorry. That's too funny. I love May standing in the middle saying, I'm out. All right. Oh, I made it. I made it to round 2. Okay. Hey, D-Sav. Welcome in. There you go. Rip. Rip. Tay's out too. Not Tay. I'm fine if May gets eliminated, but not Tay. Jess. Just welcome in. I hope you had a good Friday. New? Which colored snack has the largest area? This one seems too easy. What's the catch here? Which colored sack has the largest area? Thanks, Maddie. I'm sick today. Oh, Jess, feel better. So many people have been under the weather. I hope you feel better soon. I don't know. Show me your colored sack. Okay, we're playing this game. This one seems too easy. It is quite suspicious. I just type 1 through 4 in chat. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, how do you know which color is for each number, but it's on the plate? Wait, I put the wrong one. I meant to do a different one. Why would I do that? Wait. I put 4, but I meant to do 3. Oh, shit. Mag, I did the wrong one. I think I panicked a little bit. I counted. Oh, I hate this game. Wait. No, I got it wrong. Scheisse. I did 4, but I meant to do 3. I meant to do blue. This is not going to bode well for me. Taylor. Taylor got it right and did it the quickest. Mikey, Katie, Phil, Booty. It's about speed. I don't know, but okay. I guess like you're supposed to do it fast, so it's hard. I did brown. I could be wrong here though. I think I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong here. I think it's still blue. I think I did it wrong again. Oh. I hate this game. Okay. It's deceptively hard. I don't like that.
Ravioli.
I don't like being
ravioli,
deceived.
Give me the subscription only.
Hello my lovelies, less than 3
Addison.
sending all the love from the name and my bestie Gianna him a hug.
Is Gianna with you? Addison, happy 15. Addison, thank you for the 1.25 years. Nice to see you. How you been, Addie? All right. Best of luck. Addison, thank you again. How's it going? You're kidding me. This one's hard. I mean, not that I got any of the other ones right, but this one's hard. If it's blue again. Aw, Addison, thank you so much. Enjoy Whataburger. If you cross your eyes. Maybe I did get it right. Oh my god, you're kidding me. I got it right though. Did I survive? This is going to be a close one. I don't know if I made it. Okay, chill. I'm on the cusp. Am I in it? WTF, how? I'm a cusper. This is what the boomers spoke about. No! I'm here! I'm over here! I thought I was safe. Don't bathe in my misery. Army didn't make it either. Yeah, you thought? Army out here saying, oh, you thought? Army? All right. Rip to these lovely people. I love bathing in your misery. I hope it's cold. Wait, is this the fountain of life? No. Huh? We're getting new ones today. Guess the country or territory by the food. I like this one. I wish I was in here. Please. Caroline, are you sorry for my loss? You're fucked. Best of luck to you. I mean, it's pretty simple. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Caroline, are you still in the game? Because if you are, I'm going to time you out. Then you can't answer. Latkes. That's definitely it, right? Whales? You're kidding. No, you're right. What are those? Pound cake? If they're pound cakes, then they're whales. Tea and crumpet. Taylor, we have addressed this. You are welcome to pick up your answer from chat, but if you're picking up your answer from chat, that means that enough time passed to put you at quite a disadvantage. So, trade-offs, you know? As E40 saying, everybody's got choices. Hi, Roz. Welcome in. It's not a crumpet. Wait, did I say? A common cake-like dessert. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at? It looks like a medley. Thailand? It could just as well be Laos. Good soup. I do think it's 1 or 2. Yeah, it's not Japan. I don't know. I'm no expert. It could be a crumpet. That's what I'm saying, Mike.
Ravioli, give me the
Thailand!
subscription only.
Himbo Disco.
Mark, thank you for the 14. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Mark, I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. 14 months. Very long. Is that the name of it? I will not butcher that. Wish you would say what it was. This one did. The last one did not. I don't know how they populate these. I love Thai food. I don't like whatever that is. I'm not a big bean person. I actually don't like beans at all. Except for green beans. I got the hiccups. You're thinking Brazil? I was thinking India. Those are beans, right? Green beans are amazing. Pretty split. Almost even, but it is in fact Brazil. It is black bean stew. I would loathe that. Only because of the black beans. Come to Brazil. Have our black bean stew. They put hot dogs in it sometimes? Weird. Booty at the top of the charts. Ramen in second. Brit in third. Wow. Scotch and Bouille. Black beans are good for you, but sometimes you don't like what's good for you. Weird like that. Oof. Our rip list is Caroline, Meg, Connor, and many more. But gird your britches. Gird your britches. I think it may be time for the fountain of life. What is this music? Okay, to everyone, even if you haven't participated in this round, you can start by closing off the buckets at the bottom. It will leave 3 open regardless, but you can vote for which ones to shut. With A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. You would think that ones in the middle would be more likely to have balls fall into it. To the ghost balls, to the people that have been in this round, I don't think caps matter. But to the ghost balls, prepare yourselves. You have a very swift timer coming up. Ghosts, put 1 through 8 to determine where you want your ball to fall. Did I do it? I did it. Best of luck to you. May you fall into a green one. Even if you're a ghost ball and you're a little late here, you can still participate. Where's mine? Logan? Where am I? How did I get all the way over there? Oh no. Well, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. If I had to choose a thing for them to fix, it would be for them to show which exactly or who exactly came back. We can look at the list after this. Only 8 players were revived. Can't tell. Are you on the list? Whoop. It's almost everyone. Why is it showing me here? I think I'm dead. Still dead. Just like every other day. All right. Let's run it. We are on to round 4. We've seen this one. Count the monkeys, do not count the robots. Best of luck to those still participating.
Round 1.
Oh. Army, are you being hired out to participate for people? Nix, are you talking about this mini game or this game as a whole? My Siri thought I was talking to her. $24? I see lots of 24s. All right. As a whole, I mean, Nick, this is called Pwnk. It is a grouping of mini games that we all participate, and it slowly eliminates us to find one true winner of the battle royale. Pwnk, 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 Pwnk. William, Nureni, Mikey, well done. I think it's just Logan, Meg. I can't remember. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Did you have a good day?
Round 2.
Jet? This may be our last battle royale. I think we may do some, like, mini games by themselves. Oh, you had the interview today. Oh, Sam, you got an interview set up so quickly. I'm glad it went well. Congrats. Pwnk, Pwnk, Pwink, Pwnk, Pwnk. Sometimes Pwnk. Wait, I see what you did there. Camille. Hi, Camille. Thank you for lurking. And the Ash himself. Ash, I hope you had a good Friday. Welcome to the weekend. All right. Best of luck to the participants.
Ravioli,
Hey.
give me the subscription only.
Britt, thank you for the gift they sent to Camille. Sorry, Cass. Sometimes the chat goes a little fast when we're playing this. Camille, thank you for lurking. But Cozy Brogy, thank you for the gifted sub. Poor pal Camille. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Camille, welcome back in. If you would like to participate, Sam or anyone else, we will be finishing this battle royale shortly. And we'll have more opportunities to play.
Round 3.
You're welcome to count, though, or participate on your own. Right? He says she won't beat you up. K wishes. I'll beat up K in the game. You only count off the clock. You only count down for the clock. Thank you, Caroline. Are you guessing already? Logan! What are you doing? It's not even done yet. The pause was too long. Do it again. Maybe you did it too early and it didn't register. Blew it prematurely. Been there. They want to trick you though, Maddie. You're late to submitting. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food and out hot eat the food? I hate this so much. I can't even pretend. I hate it. Doesn't make sense. Gorgie, owner of this one. Phil in second. Taylor in third. I guess there's Maddie too. Yeah, Kay, you're missing it. Murph had an amazing long weekend. Happy weekend to you. Uh-oh, who didn't make it? There are 15 remaining. May, yikes. Logan's out. Haley. Soccer dude. You hate to see it. But that leads us to our final round for this battle royale. Hi, Softy. Streamer privilege, I'm dead. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. Happy New Year. You can't blame me at all. I think we've done this one. Hi, Caster Cal. I hope you're having a good day. I sort of mentioned it a little bit. But in the last one, timing was much more important. So even if you did participate and did well, you may have been eliminated. This one, you have to determine if this animal is real, photoshopped, or if it was once real and is now extinct. All right. it may not even be like a real photo like this. They even had one that was like drawn, which is weird. That looks just like you. Did you allow for them to take this photo? Is this animal real? That's a thick starfish. Man, Patrick been eating. Patrick been having liquid ice cream. Kind of too thick. I don't know. I think it could be real. Eat thick. Patrick's not thicker than that. That's that one pokey pitch. That's not Star Brew or whatever. Real? It's real and it exists. Taylor was the fastest. Well done. Katie, Maddie, well done. All right, 2 more. Mikey, I can't wait for you, Mikey. I'm so sorry. I think it's like 2 minutes. I have no control over it. I choose not to do ads. You're dead last? If you're in here, Bored Ape? Is this real? I think it could be real. But what do I know? Who's to say? I mean, this person... Ooh, we have a lot of cicadas here. This one is also real. It's called a peacock fly. Taylor, Maddie, and Phil are all tied? Wow. The horny screaming tree bug. That is a cicada. But this was a peacock fly. I've never seen a peacock fly, nor a peacock fly. To me, this one looks edited. But I don't know. Peacock? There are too many tendrils. I don't like it either. This was on Avatar. I know it. They touched their tentacles together. Those were a ball. Zombie Panda, hi. How was your stream today? Is Scotch? No way! Scotch! This is what you get for straying from the pack. Putting yourself out there. This caterpillar has lots of growths that it waves around, which mimics ants talking to each other. Incredible. Damn. I think this is like what separated Scotch. I think Scotch may have just won. I saw that bug and I said, that looks just like me when I was a baby. So you knew it to be real because you were once a baby. What an ending! Woo! Incredible! Scotch. You did that. Scotch is better, I guess. Everyone else said Photoshopped. I did think it was edited myself. So, like, if I were in there, I would have also said edited, but that's why Scotch is the winner, not me. All right. Well done. Well done. I got to go here. Okay. So we are going to do Pwnks. Pinks? Twinks? Play a mini game competition based on total score. Chat can join at any time. Olympics? Punk rap. I'm so confused about how to pronounce it. We haven't done this before. Wait, I could like start this up and then leave. That's weird. I think you'll be able to join at any time. Where'd you go? You know how like some people like put words on stream on and then they like go make dinner or something? I don't really do that, but this is something like that. Perma goes to eat a burrito or something and puts on Gartic on stream. Ooh, thank you. Hi, Judicus. Judicus, welcome in. Hi, Spencer. Join now, but also, I think you'll be able to do it at any time. Mikey, enjoy Project Playtime. Juicing Lucy. You can, Judicus. You may have a slight delay, though, which I'm sure you're familiar with, but it may put you at a slight disadvantage. I did join this time. I'm pretty sure. I should be on here. I'm a redhead. I look... Okay, I don't look the best. Nothing by it, Judicus. Alright, we're gonna... I'll just start on. That's interesting. Good for me to know. We'll figure it out as we go. Your score will accrue, so the people that are here from the start will most likely have the highest scores by the end. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. Happy weekend. This one we had earlier today, but you have to guess which nation each item was invented in. Okay. Are we talking about Tetris here? You think it was in Russia? Do you know more about Tetris? You invented Tetris, but which nation were you in when you invented it? I really want to know. I actually don't know much about Tetris. I did say the US. But Tetris was invented in Russia? Well, shit. I am blanking on the Tetris music right now. I got 0. Slinky. I haven't thought about Slinkies in like a decade. This could be anywhere. This doesn't really like make me think of any nation in particular. You were obsessed with Slinkies? You seem like a Slinky child. Your cat's name is Slinky? Oh, that's cute. Can he be stretched like a Slinky? USA for the Slinky. I'm coming back. I'm fighting for this. Zephyr doing quite well. Spencer right there. Barda in third at the moment. Is that coffee? Or it's chocolate. 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 Okay, it took me a second to figure out it was chocolate. What? What are they selling? That's not chocolate? Okay, don't be like cacao. It's Guatemala, right? Yes! I'm coming back. I'm in 13th. Zephyr Kid pulling forward a little bit. Spencer in second. Okay, that was the third round. Oh, so we see the top 3 participants up at the top. I love Mika. We don't have to punk anyone. This is Olymp Twinks, where it's ongoing, but we get to see in between each one. It does sort of imply 8 here. Interesting. But if you weren't in the last one, you can join right now by typing join in chat. It's nice where people can like come in later, join at any time. They'll be at a disadvantage, but they can still have the fun, you know? So join now if you didn't before. Olymp? No, Olympics. All right, here we go. Join with points. Oh, did we have Chicky? Chicky, wake up. This one's new. I like this. This reminds me of Framed. It's Framed, right? That's like the picture of a movie that's Wordle. You don't know what I'm talking about. What the hell was that? What do you think you did? Oh no, it could be 2 different ones. Shit! I didn't know they'd show a second one. No! I was damn sure it was either 1 or 2, and I'm an idiot. That's the third option. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Who's that? Who's that? You kidding me? You're kidding me. Yeah, it's Mr. and Mrs. Smith. 28. I'm 0. Maddie and Maddie and Juicing Lucy. All up here. Wait. Shit. Why would they give me these options? Yeah, you thought it was 1. But I think I still got it wrong. It's not the one I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it's actually the weird Captain America one that was basically an Avengers movie. It's gonna be 2, isn't it? There's like that Captain America Civil War, which they should have just made an Avengers movie. Is it Endgame? I got it right! Woo! It all blends together for me. It all blends together. They're all basically the same. I don't really know Marvel that well, but I am first and foremost a Paul Rudd stan. Maddie. Hey, much I think you are. This one's a gimme. Yeah. I like this game. This one's nice. Not Newsies. Saw Newsies on Broadway in the 70s. I know that cat is just getting the nostalge of his life. Damn, Booty. Booty ate to see it. I'm 7th? How am I doing that? But Maddie isn't... Oh, that was the last round. Maddie clings to the first spot. And King in second and Logan in third. If I passed you, oof. So, is this like total? I think this is total. Weed? Hello? And then Hale. Yeah, this is total. King in first, Haley in second, Mema in third. Oh shit, I forgot to advertise people can join again. How you getting, Zorpox? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. I didn't know they were gonna have this in here. No, I'm so bad at these. Oh, gross. I'm so bad at these. Right? This is hard. Yeah, I would have said siblings. They're dating. There was one time, maybe like a year ago, where I did actually have a segment where I did, like, I hosted a siblings are dating. Long time ago. Good times. I've never seen it with like older people. Not that they're old or whatever, but it's always like 20-year-olds. Okay. I'm not being ageist. It's relative. I said dating. They don't really look that. Son of a bitch. Army? You want to redo? I mean, we're going to redo it right here. All the pictures that are siblings are way too close. I hate this game. I hate it. I think they're siblings. Hi, Cam. Welcome and hope you had a good Friday. He's cute. They have like the same eyes and like nose and cheek structure. If they're step siblings, they record a video. Shit! If they're dating, they need to do 23andMe. You're not wrong. I'm so bad at this. Damie, forgive me. Bonus round? We're at 2. They better be dating. If they're siblings, I want to leave. I gotta go. He's not wearing a shirt and they're in bed. Please be dating. Please be dating. Please be dating. Come on. They're crabs? What does that mean? Is it like a... They threw ya. I hate it. I hate it. What in the Alabama? What are they doing? What are they doing? At least they're hot, I guess. Being hot, it doesn't mean you can get with your sibling, Army. They are YouTubers? Maybe they should stop. Hi, Emma. You just missed our siblings or dating portion. They were on vacation taking a pic or something. Army, incredible work, I think. I guess. Good job. Good job, you know if people are siblings or not. I mean, I'm not out. We're doing a Limp Punks. If you just joined us, we are not doing Battle Royale. We are doing a Limp Punk, so you can join at any moment. All you have to do is type join in chat. I'd love for you to join us. Emma? Cam? Anyone? I only like this game when I'm winning. Me too, and I haven't been winning in a while. Sorry about your necks. there's a really strong headwind. My neck, my back, my pussy and my crack. In the game. Hi Max. Max, welcome in. Hi Andy Rajani. Nice. Hey Mitch, congrats on the Switch. You just sort of trust that you're in there. Okay. King is leading commandingly. Mema's in second, Scotch in third. Oh, it's GeoGuessr. That's cute. Hi, M. Welcome in. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good day. Hi, Ark. It's GeoGuessr. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Oh, you get 3 images. Everyone, you get 3 images. But I mean, also you want to be fast. You want to be super fast. Shit! Yikes. The last one really made it clear. I feel like I should have waited a little bit. I thought it looked Australian. You recognize the street signs. Very perceptive. You've literally been there and didn't see this crosswalk? Are all those photos like really close? Get shit on! Your ass, Caroline! Hi, hey, Yona, welcome in. Arendelle! Arendelle, we celebrated you today. Everyone, it's Arendelle's birthday. I know you all can multitask. But happy birthday, Arendelle. Oh. Arendelle, happy birthday! I hope you are having a lovely day. There's a lot going on right now, but Arendelle, happy birthday. I hope you're doing great. I mean, it's Slovakia, right? They really tell you. They really telegraph it on the last one. I don't know if they always do that. I mean, better than last. Thank you so much. Bonus? Oh, wait. Pell? I think I did it right. I think I did it right. They tried to trick you. There's even a US freaking flag. It's Chinatown. Yeah, they tricked you. I mean, not me, because I guessed US, but you. Actually, US and Hong Kong had the same amount of people. I'm in 11th. Woo! Well done. That was interesting. Okay, so it doesn't always telegraph it at the end. Sorry about your necks or whatever. Petey moved up to third. Haley still clinging on to second. And look who it is. King, my king. I mean, it sort of did. Okay. I don't know, Mema. You're stealing this dance move? It's to hit new craze. You think you lost? It's Olympunks. There's no losing. There's just winning. If you would like to join, this is Olympics, where you can join at any moment, or I guess in between rounds, by just typing join in chat. Rumor has it Scotch got 0 points that round. So GeoGuessr is Scotch's weakness. Okay. All right, let's go. It is just join. I think Gorgie made it. Hey, I found this one on a stream of a pal of ours, Eddie Duvernay. We have done this one before. Pwnk products. Are these real or fake? I think you're in, Gorgie. I think you made it under the wire. Maybe. Sam, I will never get it right. Okay. Are you just not ready yet? It starts now. Hey, there's a Yeti in my spaghetti. Hey, get out of my bowl. I'm spaghetti. Wait, everyone's saying one? I said two. Your kids got it for Christmas? Wait. You liked Elf on the Shelf? Get ready for Yeti in my spaghetti. No. Wait, it's a board game? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I am out of touch. I don't watch TV. I never see commercials. Yikes. Damn, Caroline. Spencer, Army, Maddie, Meg, Avaloch. All got the... Is that max? Close to the max. You're all naked. Stop being naked. Neville's here. Hi, Neville. Welcome in. Dino Dump. A speedy card game about dinosaurs and poo. Hi, Neville. Neville, hope you had a good day. You made this game? I think this one's real. Poo's pretty popular among kids and Brit. And it is, in fact, real. Dino Dump is a speedy card game about dinosaurs. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Says a lot about our society. It's not poop. What? Is this poop themed? Get your head out of the toilet. This one seems a little less developed, I will say. I know. I don't know. Immature people just love poop, you know? Yeah, there's like no packaging, no branding. I think it's fake. What? Everyone, go Google it. Go Google. It's not poop. Wait. Eat it. I don't want to eat it. Don't make me eat it. It's available on Amazon? Wow. We learn something new every day. Sheesh. Okay, King's still holding on, but our bronze and silver have really been shaken up. We have Army in second and Sam in third. Really quick, just type join in chat. You should be able to join. I want to test it. Gorgie, can you type join? Gorgie, you're in for sure now. Okay. And this is the, let's see. What's after third? Techie's in fourth, Brit's in fifth, Haley's in sixth, Scotch in sixth. No, I'm sure you're in here. Wait, fourth? Fourth is Techie. King has a pretty good lead. Mr. Bean. Wait, I love that image so much. We morph some famous faces together. Find the celeb who isn't in the photo. Oh, okay. Sure. I love Emma. One, two, or three. I think I got this. Yeah. The Hive better stand up or whatever. I don't know. Who are the Beyonce people? I don't know what Noah Cyrus looks like, but I know he's not in there. Woo! I came in like a ring on. Okay. I'm in first. This is the first time in my entire life. Woo! You seem like the type to like Noah Cyrus, Caroline. Who? Is it Young? Uh-oh. I'm not so sure about this one. I also don't... I think it's Young Al Pacino. Which really throws a whole wrench in this. Oh, I know Charlie. Charlie did the big, like, Mechazord video with the Pacifics and the rims. Charlie's a bit of a hottie. The Pacific rimming. Okay. I'm still up here. This is the best. Okay, worth 2. What? Baby? We got babies in here now? Baby? I don't think Tupac's in here. No, Snoop Dogg isn't in there. No, I did it wrong. Is there a baby? Son of a bitch. I was doing so well. I went from 1st to 27th. Yikes. Gorgie. Incredible work, Gorgie. Yeah, wait. Why did it look like a baby? Is it because Avril Lavigne looks so young? I don't know. Brit, hello. Cozy Brogy in the throes of it. I mean, everyone uses Avril's clone because that's the only Avril that's left. I have a migraine. Great, you're doing great. I will smack you. Sam's in second. Sam was in third before? Where'd Army go? Army, fall from grace. Yes, May. We're only doing 8, so I think we're approaching the last one. It's the video game maps. Yes. I love this one. All right. You will be presented with a map from a video game, and you have to guess which video game it's from. That's simple. It will not have a giant logo like this. Great question. Okay, that's weird that they put that in there. Yeah, this is the actual map from WoW. There have been many editions. This looks like an old copy. Not that I would know or anything.
Wow.
Still Tide Temple, Sunwing's Rest. I don't think it's PUBG. But I went with the crowd here. I'm a sheeple. I'm a sheeple. I sheepled it. I don't know what Naraka is. This doesn't seem familiar. What is that, Max? I mean, I know Apex and PUBG, but this map doesn't seem familiar to me. That's why it doesn't seem familiar to me. I should have gone with my brain. Never follow chat. Nikki, Juicing Lucy, and Pausborn. Only people that got it. Damn. Damba. Stop cheating. Teaches me. Okay, well. Neville, tell me the answer. You said it. You said a word that's in two of them. It does say Batman right here, which helps a little bit. But it's one of these two. I think it's Asylum. Shit. This is Wayne Tech. Okay, well, Arkham Asylum was the first one. It looked older to me. Damn. That is embarrassing for me. And Caroline, basically me too. Oh, okay. Why did we get like the hardest ones? Yikes. Hi, Jenna. Jenna, nice to see you today. I don't know. They went deep cuts for these. Why couldn't we have World of Warcraft or Skyrim? Do you know your games? Jenna, they gave us tough ones. Overbaked Clunt lasagna. A lasagna. Aw, man. I didn't play League of Legends after the beta, but I could have done that one. All of them. Retrograde. I got 39th. I'm supposed to be a gamer. Damn. I mean, we're almost to the... We have one more round of Olympics. Britain second. Haley in third. Thanks, Perma. I mean, I think everyone didn't do that great. Your heart is pounding? King, you have a good lead, but there's one game left. Can you hold on? Brit is inching closer. I'm a big L, me too. All right. I wish I had a prize to give to you. But lots of pride. Madi, you can still win. I don't know about that. Is this... Oh, it's this one. All right. If you weren't here for our battle royale earlier, you have a very limited amount of time to determine which color has the most squares. Each little plate has a color in it. You put in a number. So this one's yellow. You put 2 in chat. This one, timing is quite important. So, fast as you can. Okay. It's the area of the board, not the area of the individual icons. Yeah. King, if you want to be timed out, I'll do it if you win. Okay, best of luck to you. Last one of the Pwnks. Oh my god. I don't really know for sure. I think I may have made an error. It's hard. It's brown. I said yellow. They're equal? I don't think that they do it like that. It's brown. Shit. No, Mikey, I'm not. Damn. I hate this game. It's so rude. Max. Nikki. Fine. They did it so fast. Oh, easy. Right? Right? Is it easy? Easy's here. I voted for 2 and I think that's right. I misclicked the first time we played it. It was so sad. So many people said 2. Okay. It was by 2 spaces. All right. Best of luck. I'm at 11. How? I got the first one wrong. I do guess quite quick though. Oh, I gotta hit the next button. All right. I think I got it. I think. The brown is a bit deceptive. How it goes up in there. I don't know, but yellow has a lot. It could be anything. Could be anything. I voted for blue, but it could be anything. Oh, let's go! Woo! I got 10th. We'll take it. Nikki takes it. Booty Anime in second. Caroline in third. King. I think this bodes really well for King. I don't think King is going to be losing this one. Welcome in officially, Kay. King, my king in first. Cozy Brogy in second. And Haley. I hardly know her. In third. The score is behind me. Juicing Lucy in fourth. Techie in fifth. Sam in sixth. Scotch in seventh. Petey, Rainey, Caroline. Rounding out the top 10. Well done. Okay. Do I get a trophy? You get a swift kick in the ass. Melissa. Good night, Melissa. It was great to hang today. Of course, Petey. Thank you all for playing. What if you hit next? Oh, you get a cute little... You get a cute little podium. Your people are so happy and your necks are fixed. Don't join. You beat me. Damn. Was there anyone that we really enjoyed or haven't been able to play? Actor? That's the movie by the actor? We haven't done that. We are still not doing the long one. I'm so sorry. I feel like they added one. Was this here when we played just this last week? You unlock them as you play? Okay, let me just try this one. Join. Just type join in chat if you want to play for this singular game. This one is Pwnk brand. Can you name the brand? These images were generated by AI, which we don't necessarily support, but not really used commercially. Please enter 1, 2, 3 to answer. I don't want to play, but I will join. I'll time you out if you want. All right. Thank you all for joining. We run it. Oh, you just scream answers? Did that happen last time? We'll see if it works. Wait. Okay. It works? Yeah, it works. Because then you get points when it tells you the right answer. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it was made by AI. Of course it's trash. It's hard to say, though. I guess they just, like, put the brand into AI and they're like, give me a shitty logo. Knicks. Army, we tied. Disgusting. But y'all did so well. I think most people got that. Oh, okay. This one's sort of funny. Tidonia. Tidonia is my favorite crayon brand. I don't know either, Scotch. No, it's a marker. Right? Yeah, I gave a little clue. Hey, I'm not here. Hey. Tidonia? I don't get it. Army? I have you by 2. You want to be contrarian? Contrarians lose sometimes. Huh? What brand is High Parrot? Is that a baby? Huh? Woo! Thank you, Purba. I can talk now. I can be here. Okay, I'm thinking the Gerber baby too, but that's not an option. Wait, is this borked? I did High Parrot because... Huh? Everybody, be me. Bemo? Be me in chat. This one's ruined. This is the scariest freaking baby I've ever seen. I'm sorry, this one's broken. I mean, it's borked. What are you gonna do? Wait! It's fruit. I know it's not Fruit Loops, but that was the right answer? Well, shit. The baby's a Fruit Loop. Who won? Who won? Okay. You can't uninstall something that you don't have on your computer. Mama Olio. Mama Olio pops into chat to say early Happy New Year to all. Just a hi and bye. Jack Ryan. Suspicious. Everyone say hi and bye, Mama Olio. Clear your cookies. I don't think my cookies matter. Becky, I did see that you played it. I don't know why you did. Happy New Year's, Mama Olio. I'm going over there for dinner tomorrow. I don't know if there's any other one that we... What if? I was perturbed. No? Come on. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry. Maybe, but what if we did? Just one time. New picks. Y'all, all the siblings took new bedroom picks. New picks just dropped from the siblings. Oh, that is so weird that Daisy have to pee right now. Why are your cheeks together like that? They look nothing alike. Jed, wait, what? I got every one of these wrong last time. But it's so funny. For these individual games, you don't have to join. We have recently learned. You just have to answer. That's not my issue, Booshroom. They don't look at all alike. So I said dating. And I'm right. Thank you. I got 7. Scotch, Maddie, Phil, K. Overbaked, Clunt, Lasagna, and Haley. All faster than me. Got them fast fingies. Next year's slow as fuck. I have to assume that they're not doing any step siblings. This one looked like it was like photoshopped. I'm thinking that they want you to think this one is siblings, so I said dating. This one, they threw you. For sure. They're dating. They want you to think it's siblings. They always look so much alike. Always. Eat it! Woo! Nix, this is for you. Burn! Scotch and Maddie, I will defeat you. Thanks, Nix. This is worth double? Well, they went to the same school. I'm going against my intuition here, which is something you should never do. Oh, Zellophane. That's so cool. Zellophane got his septum pierced. That's so cool. That's called a Prince Albert, right? Matching Caroline. I know a lot of people with their septums pierced. Dating. Knew it. They went to the same college. Maddie, eat it. Scotch. Good work. Please Google septum piercing. Hi, Saf. Saf, welcome in. I hope you're rested. I'll happily take second to Scotch. Thank you, Leaky. All right. I think that wraps up our punk days. Prince Albert? Wasn't that someone actually in the royal family? Well, I just get like pictures of like a prince. He's just mad because he's old. You're mad because you're bad. You're so sassy right now. Queen Victoria's husband? Is that a different piercing? Can I get a Queen Victoria? Everybody say goodnight, Cozy Brogy. Cozy Brogy also has a bit of a migraine. We send much love to Cozy Brogy. I hope you feel better. All right. We have a bit of a special surprise in store. Sorry, Logan. I'm goofing over here. Perma. I know nothing ever. A surprise. The surprise is Squabble. Now, if you don't know literally what I'm meaning by Squabble, you're in for a treat. Yeah, Satan, I'll keep it to myself. Indran's welcome in. Okay. Let me make sure my settings are okay. I tried to find a different alternative to Squabble, but they all like cap it on 8 people. Which I'm like, no thank you. No thank you. If you would like to participate in our multiplayer Wordle, I would love for you to play Squabble. I'm not taking Squabble. I was trying to find something that worked a little bit better, but this does the trick. Squabble is a battle royale Wordle. I hope you're down for it. It does have some hitches. It does have its own set of rules, but I'd love for you to join. You can click on this link or go to squabble.me. Hold your horses. Do not type in ready yet. Or go to squabble.me and type in this lobby code. Hi, Tess. Tess, nice to see you. Taylor, I'm actually not that great at Wordle. It's been in beta. I don't think it'll ever be out of beta. Wait, you're in the ER? Why are you in the ER? I said Wordle. Battle Royale Wordle. Is it because it's too long of a link? Your boyfriend broke his foot. Oh, your poor boyfriend. Hope he's doing okay. That's so sad. Love the retrogrades boyfriend. In the hospital. Sorry. Okay, I'm giving you a little sass. You have a minute to go to squabble.me first, and it'll let you put in your name. If you clicked on the link and didn't do anything else, you're just showing up as guest right now, which is okay. But if you want your name to show up in like the leaderboards or the winning circle, you may want to put your name in. Just chatting, please. Squareology doing great. How are you today? Scotch! Scotch says, put your boyfriend down and get a new one. It's Squabble time. Scotch. Put him down like a dog? Like the house pet? We have some people that are very good at this, I will say. If you want to put your name in, I would go to squabble.me. Like that's the address, squabble.me. And then it'll ask for your name that way, I'm pretty sure. Booshroom, is this like one of those jokes that they do on TikTok? All right. We gave you some time. We're about to start. You signed in through Twitter. Nice, Jenna. Oh, she died. Oh. This may not have been the best way to approach this. Poor Barbara Walters. I have seen people talk about how on TikTok, people will go to their grandparents and like say, X person died. And it's like elder abuse. I never really found them funny. But when you look at it through that lens, it's sort of shitty. Okay, well, the Trump thing's different. Okay. Anyways, here we go. You can now type ready. Oh, I need to remember the strat for this. I remember it's like it's like muscle memory. Uh-oh. Huh? Why did I do that? This is so bad. Why would I do that? Is that not right? You saved me. Uh-oh. What's the other letter? We did it. Jet, thank you for the lurks. Uh-oh. Someone sent stuff. If you've played Tetris 99, it's sort of like that, too. The Tones and I. Uh-oh. No. Ooh, I had it all before me. What is happening? What? I died. Horny? Was it horny? We'll find out. Mema, are you familiar with Wordle? Are you familiar with Battle Royales? I'm fine with 5th, especially going against all of these people. Then you put those two together and you have Squabble, and that's what we're doing right here, right now. Jenna got 4th. Jenna, seemingly never have played this before, got 4th. That our number 1 Tartaglia stand is typically Ash. I will say. Ash is very good. There's frickin' Leaky and Scotch. Well, I beat you, Nix. That's good enough for me. Darius. Welcome in, Darius. I hope you're doing okay. Lots of guests. Is this game not incredibly hard? Meg, aka Mark's Cheeks. We'll have Logan. Slinky. And Leaky won it. This is one of Leaky's games. It wouldn't let me do the whole things. Are you typing enter? Oh, the last order for me was larva. Copy results. You can watch replay, but it doesn't really work too well. All right, it should save your name, and you can click on this link to join this one. I think we all have the same words. I think we do. But that was hotel, Jenna. Oh, you mean from Mark's Cheeks? It wouldn't let you say ass? Wow. I think I got the first word wrong. When you get to the end card and everyone is done, it does like a wheel of the words at the top. This is a Wordle Battle Royale, and if you'd like to participate, you can just click on that link right there. We won't be doing this for too long. I know I say that every time we play Squabble, but I mean it this time. Mean it. We'll probably do 3 more. No more than 3 more. They add like a different element to it where it's like Tetris 99, where you have health. You actually have like 2 health bars. One goes down and then the other one goes down. And when you complete a word successfully, you send attacks to other people and it knocks their health down. I think you lose health when you get a word wrong too. I don't know if I've ever played a game where my mind goes quite as blank as Squabble. I'm excited for Fall Guys too. We haven't played Fall Guys in a while. Andy, let's try that. Nyx, what if that? Yeah, Scotch, I remember it vividly, and that's why the mods always ask if we go into Squabble or into just chatting. And if you may have noticed, we are in just chatting right now. I also have flashbacks to when we did words on stream. This was a long time ago. We did words on stream and then a bunch of people came in and got us up to like 150 or something, like level 150. And I felt like I was like taken hostage on my own stream. I was like, but this is quite a sight, but also I sort of like need to like get on with the stream here, and we just wouldn't end it. I think I capped it. I was like, okay, we're done, even though we didn't die. Anyways, all right, you're welcome to type in already. No, it wasn't about my spotlight. It was about me. I think it was a special stream too, and we had like shit to do. Maybe I will next. Oh, this is bad. Does this seem familiar? Oh. Is that a word? Carol? No, it can't be Carol. Uh-oh. Coral. Thanks. Oh. Groovy song. No. Uh-oh. Stop saying horny. I'm bad this time.
Ravioli.
Let's focus on the sub.
Subscription only.
People ask me, why do you subscribe to Loganolio at level 3? Why do you lurk almost every stream and what encourages you to interact with the Raviolios in chat? I say to those people, I don't see how that's any of your business. Happy 23 months.
Taboo. You will have my full attention in just a second. Taboo. Taboo, thank you so much. Shit. Let's do it. Dabu. Dabu, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you for a tier 3. Dabu. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here like every day. Thank you for the immense support. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. Happy weekend, Dabu. Welcome in. Hi, Catboy. Catboy, I hope you had a good Friday. Talia. Hi, Talia. Talia, another one of our Squabble stars. Nicole, you beat me. What was that last one? Squabble is a Wordle Battle Royale. Meg.
You suck.
Thank you. Shit. Caroline figured out the game. Caroline, I missed it when you were like 30th. Let's go back to that. I thought I got wrong. I think I got it at the last one. Unless if I'm thinking of greed. Only 2 more games. Taboo. Wow, the sabotage. Use my name. Ooh. Wait, my name is a noun? Leaky. Leaky, please. Jenna. How are you so good at this? Hi, little Daisy Drew. Happy weekend. Nice to see you. Nix. Good night. You know they will kick my ass. Rouse. Briar. These were terrible for me. I think I got wrong. Man. That's tough. I wish we could just like restart a game, but I have to do a new lobby every time. What's a briar? My name is an adverb? Used it in a sentence, retrograde. One who bries. A briar? Wasn't it with an E? Ugh, not a fucking Bible thing. I'm pretty sure it had an E in it. Which seems even weirder. It's a shrub. Like a candle in a shrub. It's a Bible thing. Spunky. The new link? Is it spelled the same? Because I guess that makes sense. It's the English spelling or whatever. Like Kalur. All right. Here we go for our second to last game. Best of luck. You're welcome to ready up. Not type it in chat just like I did. Briar Rose is pretty. Huh? 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 This doesn't make any sense to me. No, it can't be full. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm gonna butcher it. Uh-oh. It's gotta be P, right? Bloop. It's not a word. Why is this one so hard? Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. That doesn't make sense. Huh? No, it can't. T has to be at the end. Ooh. Huh? Shit. Use my it's too late. Fight. I did get fight. My noggin came through. Arendelle, of course. Well, she have a good day. I mean, good for Leaky. Callie. Callie is also very good at this. Poor Scotch. Scotch, we were so close. Right next to each other, as we should be. But you should probably be, like, way up higher. Who are these guests, though? Some of these guests coming through. Can I phone a friend? Are they right next to you? I'm Broski. Broski, hope you had a good Friday. Do you want to hang out? Oh, so you tanked it so we could hang out. Because that's very cute of you. Who are these guests up here? You do not have to tell me, but very good work. Osborne, thank you. Sam, congrats on the successful interview today. I'm so glad it went well. You have a good night. Who are these guests? I think they're very separate skills, Boucherum, you know? This guest giving Leaky a run for her money. Who are these guests? Tell me. Wordle on hard mode? Boucherum, you should try what Mama Olio plays, like Duo Doug Triola or something. Duo Triola Wordle. I don't know, it's something. You know what I'm talking about. Leaky, incredible. I'm not gonna sit out the next one. You're too good. Duo trigonometrical. No. There's like this very specific thing. Duo trigordal. Mama Olio eats that shit up. Hopefully she's not listening. Hi, Connie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, we have our last game. Leaky, you are welcome to participate. But for our last game, we let it ride. If you want to have a name rather than just guest, make a stop at squabble.me first. And then you can click on the link, or you can put in the lobby code. How very acrenic of you, Leaky. Acrenic, I'm saying you win a lot. You named yourself. Let's go. Vantage runs this playlist. This is Vantage, right? I love Vantage. All right. Your time wears thin. Hopefully you join for our last game. And then I think we're playing a little bit of Fall Guys. I'm actually not sure if we are playing Fortnite today. It had question marks on it, but you know. Ugh, Conalotto, best of luck with work. It's too long. Rude. All right. You're welcome to type ready in chat or ready in Squabble. Can we say that, Meg? Not that I don't want to. It's a timing thing, Darius. I wonder if everyone does a strat now. Oh man. What goes here? Huh? Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Holly, that's on you. Good guess, though. I'm just missing this one letter here because E goes at the end. Oh, maze. That makes more sense. They help me a little bit. Uh-oh. Woo! Bunch of tarts. Wait, why am I doing another T? Hi, Vampy. Vampy, welcome in. Tater? No E. What's the other vowel? Scheisse. I got it wrong. I can't laugh. Shit, I'm getting worse. It's the pressure, Connor. The pressure gets to us. Vamp being nice to see you. Hi, Shadow. Ooh. My strat makes you a little sad? Why? What's your strat, huh? Big shot over here. It doesn't seem good. It's the only strat I have. And it takes some mental load off of me to look at chat. Satan's here. Spencer got 7. Kay's doing well. Catboy, first time. That's fantastic. Caroline. Satan. Scooty. I forget Scooty's good at this. That leaves Bill, Scotch, Nicolio. Congratulations, Perma. Liggy's not out here to divulge. Ran out of time. Third is very good. Scotch taking the last game with Nicolio in second and Phil in third. Scooty, you did fantastic. You guessed pizza for every word. Tater? What the hell is that? Tatar? Talia, I'm bummed that you were away. Elder was what I lost on. But what the hell's Tatar? Interesting. Related to Turkish. It's not tartar sauce. Are you serious? I don't know. Sorry, I should not have said maize. All right. I will keep to my word. And that will be our last one. But if this was your first time playing, what did you think of Squabble? Did you have a lovely time with it? Wait. Tatar is how Caroline says potato with their southern drawl. Tatar. I don't think like raw beef. You had a time. It's tough, Taylor. It's tough. Like dater, tartar. Did you do your Amazon Prime? No, I didn't. I saw that and I was like, I'll do that later. All right. Next up, we have a little bit of Fall Guys. As you now know, Fall Guys is available on PC, all of the consoles, for free. We'd love to have you. We would love to have you. We'll start with some customs. Ooh, poutine. I hope you enjoy your poutine. Winslow, good night. Lavender Logan, good night. Stream till 3 a.m. Stream till 3 a.m. Interesting. Ooh, Leslie. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in. Well, Damie, we got people of all skill levels. And it's just customs. It's all ravioli. We're just goofing and gaffing. Oh, Randy. Randy, you're the best. Randy, got a couple bevies? Can we start with green? Aw, can we say good night to Talia? Talia just got here, but already has to leave. Goodbye, Talia. Tori's here too. Hi, Tori. Tori, welcome in. Talia, good night. Many exchanging of hands here. Leslie, hope we're doing well. Movie guy, welcome in. Got a Jackbox. How did it go? You got anxiety? Damn, Jaden Wayne, hi. It's been a hot minute. Jaden Wayne, welcome in. Let's see. Can I name them all? Jaden Wade, welcome in. Tori, hello. Talia, good night. Logan, good night. Do you think my region is bad? It could very well be. I think it is, actually. Thank you. Before we let too many people get in. I'm doing well, Jaden. Aw, we love Randy. The theme is green. Green to start. Probably helps if I do that. Looks like a face. Encanto is now in Fall Guys. I actually looked at the store earlier today. They have who's the main character? They have her. They have Bruno. I think that's it, actually. Mirabelle. Oh, you're Devin from TikTok. D-Sav, I didn't even realize. They got Louisa. Ooh. Leslie, things have been great. I've been here every freaking day. You missed so much. Literally so much. welcome back. I hope you're well. Hello. We'll be playing it for a while, but we'll hang out for a second. I wish you could gift people things on Fall Guys, like you can in Fortnite. Enchanto? They have a live action with the actual actors on Disney? I had no idea. Hello, Acid? Acid, hello? D7, I will show the skins once we're done with a couple costumes. Because I can't leave now that I'm hosting. Swedish Mike, hi howdy. Many pals, hi everyone. Mike, it's past your bedtime. Or doing green if you can. But no pressure. I know many people have their favorite outfits. Caroline will not be a Pusheen. Ash has to be Santa. Green. All right. I think we'll do one here. We have a couple people rebooting or something, but we'll do a quick one. There's something about having egg on my head. Santa top, snowman bottom. Really makes you think. How would that work? Acid, I hope you've been well. I know there's a lot of travel stuff too with you, with Stefanta. Hope everybody's safe and happy. Gonna be a mommy again. Leslie, congratulations. Where's your egg costume? I wore it too recent. I cannot put that on again. All right. Let's blast some balls. I like this aquatic version of this. You should wear the egg every day. I mean, it's not like overbearing or anything. Be an egg on. Wait. The egg does show arm. It's an army egg. Stefanta made the plane turn around so he didn't come to Christmas. Aww. Kylie, adios, sleep tight. We'll see you soon. Ever seen an egg flex? I've seen people put an egg by their bicep and their arm and break the egg. I do that. Oh. We will be taking that. What happened? There's so many balls over here. Nobody grabbing them. Oh. I did not change my workouts. Brew. Hi, Brew. Welcome in. Oh. Well, hi there. I killed Ash. I killed Pit. Leaky is trying to avenge Ash and Biv. I killed so many people. Look at all the people. I sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, get Spencer out of here. I'm a murderer. Oh, I killed Phil. I'm so sorry. Scooty. Scooty, say something. Scooty. I'm so sorry. That was so terrible. I can't stop laughing. Oh. Die in the first one. How about I jump off the ledge? Oh. I won though. I won though. Oh, I had a tear in my eye. I think I saw red. I think I blacked out. It felt sort of good though. I think I feel like energized. Did I like it? Oof. I'm kidding. Scooty, I'm so sorry. I won but lost everything. I lost my humanity. I do feel like the drama today. I didn't get any rush. I am quite sorry. Took too much Ambien? Yeah, he like plopped over the edge. Scooty, I'm so sorry. I should have let you have that. Oh, my heart. I am going to jump off the edge. I really did like murder half the lobby. No, I want to. Unless. Okay, let's do it. We got Velo. You're gonna target me? We got 20, let's go. Farm wins. What kind of a role model? We're winners sometimes. One of us. No, don't. Stop. Those commas are putting in a lot of work, bit. I think I'm confused. It sounds familiar. Stop. Don't. Come back. Wait, can you be here like forever? Oh. That's fair. I gotta go to my strat. I got my place that I go to, and it never lets me down. Connor! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Connor. Hi, everyone. Y'all are so sweet. Hi, Steven. Jess, I miss you. Irma. Hi, Irma. Welcome in, Raiders. Connor, how's chat? What'd you get up to today? Kate, how was your stream today, too? Kai, welcome in. You're speaking your truth. Oh, Kim. We should add that emote. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a lovely time with Connor. I think I know all of you. But if this is your first time here, hi, howdy. My name is Logan, a variety streamer. I stream every day. And I adore Connor just as much as you do. Hi, Lauren. Irma. You cried? You cried watching the top clips of the past year. So many blubbers. So many memories. So many incredible moments. Pals, Connor recently like waxed his legs on stream. If you're looking for weglaxing content, you too can check out Not Connor.
Ravioli, give me the subscription.
Could we get another shout out for our pal Not Connor? I heard it and then I was like, you know what? We're just gonna go with it.
Ravioli.
What is going on?
Give me the subscription only.
You didn't hear it. You did not hear weglaxing. Welcome to Raiders. Also, to the ravioli. Make sure to check out Connor.
Ravioli.
What is...
Ravioli,
Ah!
give me the subscription
Oh,
only.
they're so distracting. Emma, thank you for the gifted sub. To DeRay. Tyler.
Are you kidding me?
With the gifted sub to Manu. Thank you. And Connor with the gifted sub to Queenie. What is this love from the Benny community?
Give me the subscription only.
Y'all are so sweet. Connor, thank you so much. Tyler with a gifted sub to Emma Holmes. Emma's here often. They're trying to get me murdered. Tyler popping off. Tyler. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank y'all so much. Kim, thank you for the bit. They're literally trying to murder me right now.
Ravioli.
What are you
give me
doing?
the subscription only.
Oh, shit. I'm getting tossed around. Connor! Connor! What are you doing? I love Jess. I miss Jess.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Oh no. I'm being murdered. Jenna, thank you for the biddies too. You all started a hype train. They're gonna kill themselves. I am fighting for my life. Connor, thank you for the gift sub to Jess. If you've been gifted a sub, you already know the person that sent it, I'm sure. But make sure to send some love and thanks over it. Some really sweet people. Thank you, Connor, Tyler, Emma. Thank you all so much. Connor's crying because he's having Fall Guys flashbacks. Does Connor die a lot in Fall Guys? Oh, I think we may be stuck here. That's where we want it to be. Can I make this? Caroline. Brought me so much love and support. Connor. The biggest of hugs to you, Connor. A nearby community leader, a sweetheart. Cutie. But also, this platform always needs better people. More good streamers and community leaders than Connor. Happy to call you a pal in one of those. Connor, if you need to do anything after all the blubbers, go do so. I thought you were going to purposely die, so you lied. Then we got a raid. I'm a bit of a gamer, Leaky. Also, to the pals, not to draw away from Connor, but we have a new streamer among us. Among us? Could one of the mods shout out Kate's very late? Follow Kate. Also, Stash, nice to see you today. Kate is great. Oh, love you, Kate. Her mods are okay. They're okay. Forgive me. Do not cross the streams. I was there for a little bit at the beginning. I hope all the writing went well. Oh, we're losing them. Oh no, Leaky. Leaky scares me. Ooh. I almost died. You were hanging with the chat though. This is like just chatting, you know. Army! Army murdered me. Attempted murder. You didn't see anything? Jump off. No, I can't now. Oh. But also, if you joined us on a raid, we'd love to have you in the game. We're doing some customs for a while. Oh, no! Army tried to sabo me first! Official Oscar Isaac. So nice to see you. Army did it to me first. It was self-defense. Ooh. I think he's just standing still. I'm getting all nervous. Thank you for the hype train to the Benny community. Y'all came in so hot and so sweet. Truly. Choo-choo! Also, Jenna, thank you too. Oh my god, how did I live? 4 people are still alive. Where's Leaky on? Leaky on X Games mode? Leaky just stands still, and I'm freaking over here. Is Leaky okay? Leaky was the one savior. This gets so fast. I feel like I'm jumping rope. No! That is very good. Oh, gee freaking jeez. Get wrecked. I was hoping to farm, but you know, that is very deserved. Alright, like I said, if you came in with the raid, you're welcome to join us. All of the people in here are in fact ravioli. Scooty, I deserve it. Good night, Jet. Good night, sleep tight. Jet, I hope you're feeling better. Whew, my heart. Lauren, did you cry too? Do you want me to jump off the edge, Caroline? Isn't Burry? Stop it. Burry, how you feeling? Welcome in, Burry. I did cry. It was Connor's fault. We'll blame Connor. I can't believe Connor made you cry. Night pause, boring. Good night, sleep tight. Oh, I think I'm still recovering from ruthlessly murdering Scooty. Also, the jump rope got pretty fast. Connor, maybe you should be. Jess, did you cry? Is it rude to ask if someone cried? Jess, I thought of you the other day. I did. I thought of you when I took a massive shit. Because I remembered how funny and kind you are. Ooh, reverse burn. Just happened to be while I was taking a shit. feel okay. Got him. Reverse. But yeah, Jess. I'm sure you cried. Taylor Gang. Taylor Gang, good night. Sleep tight. I have what the children call a razz. A little bit of razzmatazz. You could call me the Razzard of Oz. Yeah, it was a reference, Meg, you know? Okay. Okay. Okay.
You suck.
Deserved. Thank you, Cass.
You suck.
Gave him the old rizzle dizzle. No! Gently. Oh, God. Hi, Burry. Has it entered the prom musical? I never saw the prom the musical. Another man with a mic he doesn't deserve. There's Connor and then there's me. Oh. Oh. This is it. This is the move. Oh my God, you can make that jump. You can! Woo! Morgan Jorgen. Morgan, I want to see some art from you at some point. Morgan Jorgen, good night. Sleep tight. Oh. No, I was talking about Connor with an A. Our Connor L719 doesn't really go on the mic. I would love to see a Connor L719 stream though. Mikey, it's all in good fun, you know? It's all for the goof and the gaff and the laugh. When's your next stream, your Connor? Got a couple green people. But be careful. You get one time. That's the only chance. Sean the Shooter. Sean, thank you. Good to see you. I'd enjoy your stream, Connor. Bit, are you okay? That is true. Oh, Neville, thank you for pinning that. Wait. Velo! Velo, wake up! Velo, no! Stefanta! Oh, Stefanta, I'm so glad you're home. Or at least safe. Yeah, Velo, what happened? What happened? Ooh, that was dangerous. Dory, no! Oh, thank you for the pinned message, Neville. Oh, May. It was really nice to have you. May, good night, sleep tight. Have a lovely week and Happy New Year. Bit holds every upper hand. A Krennic. No grabbies. Is it made great? Oh, I like this one. A new one? High mood. It's a crying day. I've heard a lot of people crying today. Oh, wait. May, have a great time with your Latter-day Saints boyfriend. Someone touched you. Who be grabbing? Ether Light. Nice to see it, Ether. It has had nothing to do with me. The only person that could have possibly cried for me was Scooty. Wait, why? Because of the new year, Emily. Oh, do I? Do I, Cass? Wait, someone's got shortcuts up in here. Your wife? Oh, Velo, we were talking to you. It looks so funny. You were stuck on the bar. Cass, I never ignore you. We lost only 2 people? One of my favorite TikTok trends, I know Kate's gonna be doing this, but one of my favorite TikTok trends is the ones where people document what made them cry throughout the year. I don't know. There's something so funny and interesting about it. Oh, I'm ready to blast some balls. No, I wouldn't be able to. Mush me. No, I don't like that people cry. Typically, they present it in like a humorous way. Why do they turn black? That's a new edition. That was weird. Oh my god, I'm getting tossed around like a rag doll. Don't do it. Did Army die? No, not yet. They're by Army. Oh my god. That's probably for the best. I don't think I could win one of these again. Oh, bye, Phil. I mean, it would be great if Scooty won. I would feel like the world was in fact healing. Oh, you're the one that knocked me out? Oh, damn. Dambo. Wait, was that a self-knockout? Who's the other one? Is this Haley? I think this is Haley. Did we just get a Haley dub? Confirmation? What? It is! Haley dub. Haley, congrats. You went up against some stiff competition. GG's. Caroline, I'm listening. You agree with Caroline? I hope Caroline suggests Hexa boards or whatever. The octopussy. Okay, well, I'm getting mixed receptions. Y'all are welcome and encouraged, but not required to share your pronouns in chat. I use he, him, but I do ask to require that you respect each other, be mindful, Do what you can. Appreciate it. Caroline, what are we doing? Danielle, welcome in. Hi, Danielle. Phil's in. All right. Maddie specifically asked for no Octopussy. All right. I'm going to start this and Caroline's going to say, wait. How are the Octo family doing? Did something bad happen? Didn't the man go to jail? Too many babies? Locked them up? Locked up the baby? I mean, maybe they should start doing that. Too many babies under arrest. Neville, oh my god. There's the okay, I was trying to remember the name. The 19 Kids and Counting Dad. That's who I was thinking of. And didn't they like send him to jail? Yeah, them, Lauren. Yeah, we said Octopussy. Caroline, don't do... Were you waiting the whole time? Screw you, Caroline. I asked 1,000,000 times. Oh, we talked about that. Stashed. Very happy about it. Come on, out with it, Caroline. Oh, okay. Sure. So true, Bill. Why are all these people going to jail? Why are people bad? Why do people do bad things? Ooh, I'm good at this one now. It boy, hi howdy. Happy weekend, hope you're doing well. Imagine not having Raiden. Oh. Easy. A Krennic. Oh. Oh. I'm coming. I cheated on that one, I will say. Oh. Oh, yuck, stashed. Maybe I shouldn't joke about that. You want me to download Genshin and pull it right here, right now? Who of you plays Genshin? I do not. The grabbing was just for fun. You followed people the whole time? I have done that, but people have gone into the wrong ones. Kiki? Kiki, did you get Raiden? Kiki is... I know we joke about it all the time, but Kiki is my Genshin expert. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, I will never do a Paimon impression. Whoa. That was so weird. Keep my tail. Okay. 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 Why do I keep going out of focus? Velo, come here, Velo. I was grabbed in midair. Hi, Dory. Dory, come here. Dory! I got juked by Dory. Oh my god. Ooh. So Kiki actually has luck. Nice. Just absolutely yeet me out of existence. Caroline, get away from me. Woo. Oh. You were victimized by a... Is it Hoyoverse? Emrys, welcome back. You forget what grab is. If you're on a controller, it's typically like the bottom right trigger. Fellow, I'm sorry. Wait, Kiki's your beloved? Kiki's my beloved. Neville is the only Genshin whale that I know. Okay, but I had to. I had to today. Emrys, are you a whale? Like, respectfully. Oh shit, I thought it was the next one over. Oh god. We're too close? I did not judge you. Spend money on things that make you happy. Uh-oh. Wait, I want to go over there. Not like this. People are in my way. I spent some money on... I don't know. I think you do know. I hope Caroline wins. Oh. I've made a grave error. Hey, you're not a Fall Guys person. I think I remember. Okay, I have 1-1. I'm happy with it. I don't kill Bit first. I did kill Bit in one of the games. Wait, how do you make that arrow down? We lost Everkin. You need an Apple keyboard. Is it like command up arrow? I hope Caroline wins. Oh, that's a tough one. Nice. Damn. Damn. Ooh, I do love this end card. just yeet him out of here. No, Connor, you've won 1,000,000 times. Sometimes Caroline needs to win. All right, we got 2 more in our system. 2 more. And then we go over to marbles. I don't think we'll do snipes today. It's late. I don't know if we have enough people. Okay, good night, sleep tight. You've won in squads, Caroline. Snipes is what we call like going into public matchmaking in Fall Guys. It's weird because we all have to go into like India and the Middle East servers and join at the same time. We go to marbles after this. Kiki, you shut it right there. Kiki, you're incredible at games. How dare you? You shut that dirty mouth. All right, let's do it. Alt 0186. What is that? Techie. Hi, Sunny. Sunny, good to see you. Alt 0186. What if I do that right here, right now? What symbol does that make? Somebody Alt 0186 in chat right now. It makes a degree symbol? Oh, that's cute. It's fun. There are some like keybinds that are fun to do like that. I like to put accents over my vowels. I cheated. Okay. This was wrong? Now I'm broken. I'm a broken man. I think I should actually do this one. Oh, this one's tricky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, there's so many. There's like no one here yet. Leaky got it wrong! Leaky! This is why you don't look at someone else's homework. How about I'm cheating with Leaky again? Jubs! Hi Jubs, how you doing? Oh, just kidding. It's this one. Why did I flop so hard on this one? Never copy someone else's homework. Hi Tony. We, as a community, did not do well on this one. Oh my god. Danielle, how did you do that? That one girl. Thank you for the crown. Akrenik is the only person I'll use for cheating purposes. I wouldn't do that. The top of the spinning thing is bouncy. I feel like I've bounced on it, but not that high. No watch party to my knowledge, Cass. I think we're going to end around 12:30. Maybe a little after. Oh, Blast ball. Y'all are going down. We'll see how our marbles go. I do have some games to give away. Oh, Velo, come here, Velo. Are you okay? Okay, no! The ball hit me directly in the face, and I think it made a little squeaky noise. Oh no. I did not see it die, Velo. Meg, what did I even do? Oh no. Oh, Krennic was on the verge of death. Tori, are you okay? Is Tori waiting for a ball to drop? Oh, wait, that's so funny. Wait, Tori throws curveballs. Dog. Dog, I saw you in a certain chat last night. You were very sweet. Hero card captor, we're doing well. How are you today? Nice to see you again. I know it's up there. I killed you? It was an accident, Meg. I swear. I was watching Sam for a little bit. Bit, no! Tori versus Leaky. You're naked again. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god. The 1v1. Didn't hit. It didn't land. Oh. That's a rough way to go. But Tori! You didn't even... Okay. You didn't, but you won. You won. Tori, congratulations. Sunny. Wait. Sunny. That one girl, do you work at the same place? You actually want... I think we have too many people for hexagons. Oh, I forget that. Are you Sunshiny Cashew? Sunny. If you're going to bed, good night, sleep tight. That's so sweet. Beyonce's in chat. Was this the second game? I thought this here now is the second game. This is the second. Got me back to making that cheddar. Sunny, best of luck working tomorrow. Get some good sleep. Yeah, we're doing marbles after one more. Army, you're lucky. This is the first one? Is that so, Damie? Is that so? Are you gaslighting me? You're working right now. Here? Thank you, Joe. People don't appreciate the egg hat. It reminds me of when I smashed an egg on my head on stream. The good old days. I should do that again. That was too long ago. How is smashing an egg on your head slutty? Or are those not connected? Oh, Jubs. That sounds delicious. Shicky Fricky Blonsky's here. Hi, Shicky. Patty, that's on the docket too. It turns out smashing eggs does not cause being a slut, but there could be a correlation. Chicky, we did like a framed style mini game, and we thought of you. Poor Krennic. Slut era lives on the TikTok. It does. It's had a rousing return. Please. I know, Techie, what a journey it's been. Too many balls. I got like I'm getting hammered. There's no hammer. I'm gonna die. What if I go? I start over. I don't think I want it. One of them tricked me. One of them had a picture of Brad Pitt, and you were supposed to know if it was 7, Fight Club, or Mr. and Mrs. Smith. And I did terrible. Wait, I may make this. This is me. Please, everyone else got it wrong, okay? I'm not allowed to have a slur because I make one harmless joke and it's branded on my forehead. What joke did you make? Cass? Cass? You got kicked. Bit, sorry, that was me. Yeah, Bit. Okay, but that was a good joke, and I'm glad we didn't let you live it down. Okay, they showed 3 photos. The first 2 were very similar, and then they showed Angelina Jolie in the third person or the third photo. I'm like, yeah, you get it then. Oh, damn dog. The fruit are so annoying, Danielle. Don't take that out of context. Oh shit. Oh, I'm getting... Is it even moving? But the thing's not even moving. I prefer when it moves. Oh, they changed it. Oh no. Tori, I saw you fly off from the hammer. I know, isn't that so weird? The thing wasn't moving. That's true. That's on me, dog. I've never done this before. Tori, it happens to the best of us. It feels weird when it's not moving. Okay, anyone could get New Zealand and Madagascar mixed up. They're both an island off of the east coast of a large body of land. And if you do it quickly, it could happen to anybody. Caroline. Quick, Caroline. A lemur with it. Okay, well, I'm gonna win slime race. Like a man. Get out of here. This is my space, my area. You can't do that. Okay, San Francisco is in the southwest. I stand by that one. Woo! Think he made it. Who's at the top? I've been upset about why Wisconsin is in the Midwest for my whole life. If you disagree with it, we're on the same page.
Put you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
Thank you. So true. So true, Joe. Army, are you still in it? I'm not grabbing anyone. No, Army, don't jump.
Somewhere in Wisconsin.
Army, don't do it. Everyone keep an eye on Army. Come on. Rip. Oh my god. There's too many people here. It could be fun to grab Leaky though. I mean, yeah, respect the Army. Army knows what he wants and knows what he doesn't want. This one does feel different than the other hexes, though. I'm so sorry. At least I didn't like grab anyone this time. You know, it's about the orientation. You know, it's the Southwest. No, I told people it was the last one. People already left. I'm sorry. I should have let Meg win. Hindsight's 2020 though. Also, Meg would not be happy if I did that, though. I don't want no pity. It is Marbles time. It is Marbles time. And some games to give away. Some good ones, too. Ooh la la. What do we have here? You love marbles? That's good, because me too. I got some in my eyeballs. Oh my god. Pals, they put out a new season. Hi Berberos, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, I'm gonna have to pee first. I'll get us in here. I can't remember if the circuit's new. You know what? We'll keep to our tradition. We will do Purgatory to start off. It is not. The circuit seems a little familiar. Spencer, don't buy a season pass. All right, exclamation point play. If you want a marble on this race course, this one's for a goof and a gaff and a laugh. I'll be right back. One moment, please. welcome in Magically May. Exclamation point play, because we're about to start. Any cool balls out here? Any cool new balls? Rod. Beautiful. Freaky. EJ. Sean. Softy. Ooh. I don't know if you've seen that one. You have a bald ball? Wait. Mema. Very pretty. Scotch. Oh my god. Jesus. Scooty, chill. Arendelle, we say happy birthdays one last time to our Arendelle. Tab. You may have to hit tab twice. All right. I haven't seen Goofy movie in such a long time. Of course, Burma. All right, out of the Plinko, we have Velo, Shiki, Danielle, your Connor in the lead, but this one's all about the portals. All about the portals? Like portals. You know, that's actually pretty sweet. I like that. I like that, Neville. Aw, Tori, EJ, Panic a little short. Softy's pretty close. Vanthray overshoots the bucket. Will anyone make it? Haley? Haley, I hardly know her. Haley winning games today. That one girl hits the bucket. Little Daisy Drew makes it in. Any others? 3 is a lot. Any others? Scotch? Scotch makes it too. So many people. Damn. That makes me happy. Haley, congratulations. And this affords us the opportunity to remind everyone our tradition where we 07 the last place finisher as we time them out for 2 minutes. Talk about how cool they are because Scotch is someone that I love and adore and possibly the most supportive person on this platform. Scotch is so sweet and has my heart. Jenna, we're going to fix that today. We'll see Scotch in 2 minutes. Thank you for the 07s. I saw, I ooped. I like that. All right. You can vote on which one we're doing next. I know what we're giving away. Rachel! Rachel, hi, howdy, Rachel. Could we get a shout out for Rachel Dawn _control_Z? We're talking about some of our pals that have begun streaming, that are streaming. And Rachel's one of them. Make sure to check out Rachel playing the Dark Pictures anthology, Man of Medan. Possibly the worst of them. But all very good. Hi, Cecilia. Nice to see you. What's the worst one? Menamedan. Menamedan was the boat. Imagine Man of Medan. I quite liked Little Hope. Haunted Hills, pause the music, enjoy the frights and the scares. South, thank you for the lurks. I'm okay. I'm well rested. Well, I probably have been more rested in my life, but that's okay. Exclamation point play in chat. Everyone is eligible to win a Steam code to Tome. A lovely... Oh! Raji!
Hello, hello.
Whoa.
Headed to bed, but I felt like sharing some end-of-year love around.
Raji, that is so sweet of you. That's very generous. Happy New Year to you. I hope your 2023 treats you well. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Flare Chief, Unclaria, welcome in. That is very sweet, Raji. Thank you. And indeed, you are all welcome to exclamation point play. All are eligible to win. And Perma, what did you think of this game? It's so sweet. I watched Perma play it. It is adorable. It's a little funny. It's sweet, heartwarming. Ashley, I hope you're doing well. It was great to see you in Brits today. A lovely game that we're giving away. If you win, you will get a DM from a mod. Excuse me while I prepare this for the mods. All right. For the victor goes the spoils. You better have exclamation point played. Also, Raji, thank you again. Coming in here like that. What if I DM the mods first? What's stopping you? Indeed, we were live on the TikTok last night after the stream, playing a little bit of Fortnite. TikTok Live is truly the wild, wild west. We had a great time. Someone told me that they were purring down there. Still trying to sort of figure out what that means. It's purring. And okay, there's also like a gift that you can give that puts a cowboy hat on me and a mustache. Like, yeah, you may be right. Mother of Gorgies, thank you. I hope you're doing great. How are you? When you whore your shoulders out? Haley. Haley. Yeah, I wish the mustache was longer. Yeah. I'm doing well, Mother of Corgis. Welcome and happy weekend. All right. Out of the gate, we have Ashley Marie Emrys, AZ Guy L, but Ashley already taken to the ghost pig. Maybe Boucher. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes they really turn that up. Scares the shit out of me. You are with the ghosts? I'll show you the ghost pig. He's already gobnobbled you. Is Ashley the only one that gets the honor this time? Normally there's like 3. Emma, it gets me too because sometimes it doesn't do it. So it really has me let my guard down. Connie Lotto. Isn't he sort of cute? All right. We have Tori in the lead. AZ Guy doing quite well. Memaliki Caroline. All in contention. Interesting one. I don't really get too wild on the Twitch. It's not really the community I'm fostering. Phil is the ghost pig? Did you just call Phil a pig? Crazy guy hitting the ceiling. Tori? Crazy guy taking over? Why do I wild out on TikTok? Because TikTok's wild to begin with. Will anyone take over AZ Guy's spot? Hindrons, Tori, Phil are the ones that may be able to. This is the map with many clutch victories. There's something about the little snake down there. This little pathway. Phil? Who will it be? Oh? Oh no. Oh my God. Tori coming in? Phil? It is. Phil! Game Medman clinches it, taking it over from AZ Guy and Tori in third. You will walk away with Tome, a Steam code. Dilbert, Philium, well done, congratulations. Oh, I gotta get a good look at Spencer's ball next time. Tome! A lovely one. I hope you like it. Ayo. Film A. Wait. Feet? Nuka Boy. From the bottom of our hearts, we 07 and tie me out with love. Nuka Boy, thank you for being here all the time. Thank you for lurking and participating, being a part of this place. I swear. It's out of love. We'll see you in 2 minutes. You're with it. You're with it. All right. Hit me with another one. I need another race. We give another game away. Oh, I wish they put in new maps. I know we have community maps, but they're not always that great. You won your favorite map and you won a game that's cute? What a day. Voss Lab's pretty cool. Okay. The cinematics, the budget. I don't know if your plays count. They did not. If you exclamation point play during the cutscene, make sure you do it again. In this one right here, we will give away a Steam code to First Class Trouble.
Welcome to the ISS Alithia, the largest and safest
a game that I have played on stream.
Built, where the Captain AI has unfortunately gone rogue.
They just had a big update.
Follow your way to victory to shut down the AI, whose only goal is to kill all on board. Partner with fellow residents to survive. Be sure to dress to impress.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Stream do so you'll let me into the top 10. K. Dibs.
I can do that. I can do that. It'll happen. I can do it right here. Sean, thank you for the biddies. I think I have a TikTok of this. An old one.
Work with fellow residents and enjoy a glass of champagne on the way.
Drink some water.
It's basically a goofy Among Us.
But be wary of friendly faces.
But it's better? Lori read me like a book. Lori was so good at this game.
Common dangers may include slippery surfaces. Oh, Tiny, oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, help! Help!
Questionable installations.
It do be fancy. I like the time
wiring.
period. I think we get the idea. It's a bit of a long trailer, but if you win this one, we'll say everyone's eligible. You will walk away with a Steam code to First Class Trouble. Oh, I wanted to see Spencer's ball. Are you a TV and a flower? Oh, good old Tanner Boo. A clown TV flower. I'm so sorry. Good old Shao. All right. Here we go. Hopefully you joined. I got Nuka Boy back. Dog! You're not wrong, but damn. Oh, I forget that y'all get heated up in the Bunsen burner. So fancy. Out of the vial you go. Into the mixer? You've never seen this one? This one's possibly like the most cinematic and fancy of them. Spencer, Phil, Nuka Boy, Vampy, Shicky, Damie. We have a long race to go. I'm going to call it a vial again. We may lose someone. We lost Nuka Boy, Caroline, Ash, Bumbling Gamer, Mush Bloom, Army Wet. Getting a little hot in here. Vampy, Scooty, Burb in the mix now. Spencer's still doing quite well. Captain Sammy, our course leader. I'm actually going to call it a bottle. I like bottle. Burry, Shicky, Spencer pulling ahead. A bit of a VIP race. Sean. I promise. We got people in the lead over here. Tarot card captor, Connie, Lottle, Memma. Going quick on this side, but Burry and Shicky hitting the bottle right here. I don't know what this means for them. I think they're way far behind then. Sean, I'm so sorry. I should not have made that promise. Oh, damn. Connie, Lottle, Tori, Raji, Jenna. All right. Balance. Balance. Connie, no. Jenna, no. We are approaching the end. Who will hit the vial? It is Vampy in first. Vampy claiming first class trouble. Raji in second. Aria in third. Tori in fourth. Softy in fifth. Only death. Jenna, you got so close. I told you we were going to fix that today. What is Shicky doing? Shicky, you good? Oh, people are being sent backwards by this. Damie will make it. Shicky flying into the pan. Connie. We all fall off eventually, you know. You died. Vampy, congratulations. Who was our last place finisher? Was it the Shicky? Everyone. Shicky Fricky Blonsky. I love Shicky with my whole heart. Shicky, our movie connoisseur, our pal, our streamer. I love Shicky. And you do too. 07s? 2. The one and only Shicky Fricky Blonsky. Fly high. Alright. We're going to do 2 more. But one of them is a Royale. The launch seems enticing. Showing us so many gems. Shicky wanted to be timed out. Probably. Bill. Why would you choose that one? Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. Have we done this one though? That's the thing. Seems vaguely familiar. Hi Rish, hi Rod. Exclamation point played. This one's just for a good time. Just for a good time. But the next one, we have a bit more of a substantial prize. Maybe not for everyone, but substantial. You bought the Marvel Season Pass? You're a student. You got money coming out of your rear end and you're buying Marvel's Season Passes? It's an offer I can't refuse. Okay. Hopefully you joined in this one. We are not racing, but after the countdown, all of these balls will automatically target another one on the battlefield. They will bump uglies and take health off of each other until there's only one remaining. After the countdown, you can exclamation point target someone else in chat, just like Phil did. What will that do? It will target someone else, sort of overriding the automatic one. Ooh, Marvel Season Pass. I'll buy anything with Marvel in it. I like to just let it ride too, you know? No, they just move with such force. No one target the memo. If you say don't do it, people may be more likely to. Oh, interesting. I'm going after Caroline. Neville's going after me. Army's going after Neville. Elle's here? There's so many people. These ones last a little bit longer. We did a much smaller map last time, and people died so quickly. Mush Bloom takes out Cass, possibly the first death of the match. Emily takes out Leaky. Vela with full health. Nuka Boy takes out Perma. Matt takes out Techie. Bumbling Gamer no more. Emma try me. Neville takes out AZ Guy. Connor eliminated by Scotch himself. Bury out. Okay. It's truly a battlefield out here. It's a war zone. Emma's out. I take out Emily Rodriguez. I take out Wet Appetite. Nice. I thought you could get me. Emra's putting in some work. Army has been eliminated. I killed you. I'm sorry. I did. Tara, that's exactly why I did it. Easy takes out Raji. Scotch on a warpath right now. We are in our top 20. I'm going after Emrys? Interesting. Scotch has been eliminated. Emrys has been eliminated. It's happening in some work too. All right. We're approaching our top 10
situation.
Yikes. All right. Armar's putting in some work too. Armar's slaying the competition. Oh no. Took off a bunch of health from me. Anyone's game. Meg's out here too. Alright, top 5. I've been eliminated by the sweet Bobby J. I don't know. Meg can win it. Armars, Mema, sweet Bobby J. Top 4. They're going after the power up. But it goes away. Meg has been eliminated by the Mema. Sweet Bobby J rams the Mema. I know it's looking good for Armars. Ooh. Sweet Bobby J with the dodge. One more.
We have a winner.
Armars. Armars defeats all of the competition. The Armars. The celebrity. Everybody stream Armars. Armars, well done. Super BJ had many eliminations, one of them being me. Meg taking the The peaceful route. Scotch had so many elims. Hi, Steve, and welcome back. Who's our first? Oh, Rachel was the first to die. Yikes. Yikes. Wait, I don't really look at the damage too much. Emily did lots of damage. Mike did. $209. Barda did lots of damage. Interesting. Rachel, thank you for doing that. All right, please choose our last race of the day. I beg. There's Gerg. There's other good ones. All right. No, we're going to do the other one. We have a big game to give away here. Paley, hugs to you, Paley. It is Gergs, which is 60, which has already been voted for. Hi, Paley. I hope your weekend gets better. All right. Everyone is eligible to play, but Ravioli subscribers are eligible to win this game right here. A game called Greedfall. A critically acclaimed game. A substantial game.
It brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people.
This game's very gay.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth.
We have
Irma
heard
loved this
talk
game.
from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything.
Thank you.
So we are preparing for war.
Your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married.
Pull yourself together.
Many critics.
These people have turned this place into a site of suffering.
It's an RPG? Action RPG? The Vesp Conspiracy.
One of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
You are too blind. Too renegade to understand.
Oh. Skyrim Dragon's Age.
Of an entire people.
Little smooch. Little smooch is a treat. This will be a Steam code available to the top placing ravioli, I'll say. All can play. Top placing ravioli will walk away with the Steam code to Greedfall. All right. Hopefully join because we're about to start for our last race of the day. I'm sold. Emrys wants it. Army wants it. Oh. All right. We'll stretch before we do our last race of the day. Sean, perfect timing. The purple sliders never end out well, I will say. Oof. Purple could pay off, but hasn't boded well before. We have Arya. You going up? No, you're going down. A Krennic, Boucherum, Arya into the Shark. Connor, easy Hindrons. Going down the purple route with the Mushroom. Rish, Panic Android, Dullstar, Techie went through the giant squid? Octopus? That one girl, Kriska Bloom, Scooty, Emrys, Mush, going down the green route. It's looking good for that one girl. Arya? Alright. Purple always makes it down first, but it gets really sticky down here. Looking really good for that one girl going directly down the middle. Stopped by nothing. That one girl. has beat it in possibly record time. Almost record time. That's one girl. That one squirrel. Congratulations. Aria in second. Tessa in third. Emily in fourth. That one girl. You now own Greedfall on Steam, to which you can do with it whatever you may. Whether you play it, your fiance plays it. I hope you enjoy it. Did anyone get stuck? Burry's taking a sweet time. We do got some people stuck up in the lazy river. That's cute. A Krennic being nice and slow. Bumbling gamer Soba scooped up by the storm. Wait, that one girl, you got a new track record too. We'll be seeing your name whenever we play this map. Don't do PC games, Aria. Do you accept? Aria, what do you say? What? Very good work. Who's the last one? Aria, congratulations with your second place. You'll walk away with Greedfall. Can we get some 07s for our Krennic? A Krennic, an incredible gamer, but a wonderful pal. And always very sweet. Looking out for many of us. A Krennic, thank you for being here. We'll see you in 2 minutes. Enjoy the void. Okay. That was the last one. You did it. Make it 2 hours? Make a Krennic's timeout 2 hours? Oh, we gotta say goodbye. No, don't end stream. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. I got a little stuck here. And move to the... just put on like a dark screen and went to the Fortnite category? Or do you want to play? Those Fortnite games take so long. Can we get a hug for the plushie? We'll give it a little pat. It's too far away. Look at Kieran's wonderful plush. Kieran, nice to see you. This was made by Kieran themselves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will find somewhere to share some love with, drop y'all off at. All right. Coco Bear, hi howdy. Sal, so true. Shout out to the mods today. Shout out to the mods every day. Neville, Bit, thank you for all you do. They keep this place running nice and smoothly. So many places. One moment. What? Let's go here. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. Hi, Caitlin. Thank you for lurking. Maybe I will, Perma. But everyone, have an exceptional weekend. Happy New Year. I will be back tomorrow if you'd like.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
If you'd like, I would love to ring in the new year with you. If you don't have anywhere else to be, I'll be here.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
And on, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Why it's so juicy. Candy Babe, both people that come around often. Thank you for the love. But everyone, thank you for spending time here because you could have been anywhere and you all make this place so special and wonderful. You make it so fulfilling and wonderful for me to be here every day. All right. Have a great week and Happy New Year. I'll be back tomorrow. I know, Barda. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Enjoy yourself this weekend. Do something for yourself. Take it easy. All right. Remember, join the Discord. We have watch parties, selfies, pet pictures, updates about the stream, all of it. Check out the socials. 2 TikToks went up this week. A YouTube video went up this week. Any support on there is very much appreciated. Do it for me. Do it for Bit. Do it for Army. Do something for yourself. Yeah. All right. Today, we are going to go over to one of our pals doing a little DJing, doing a little puzzling. If you want some place to hang, you are welcome to do so with Tay XO. Tay will probably throw a little dance party for us if she's feeling up to it. But she keeps like a little puzzle going on the stream, plays great music. Is wonderful. Grab the howdyolio. It's the raviolio's message. So when we go over to Tay, we can share some love. Tay always a wonderful host. All right. Good night. Stay tight. Have a good weekend. I will see you all very soon. Thank you all so much. You met Tay. Lucky duck. All right. Bye, pals.
Don't think that we're not.
Oh, thank you, Burry. Thank you, Tay. Tay, hugs to you after a long day. Thank you, Tess. Good night, Ben. Love you, Leaky.
Oh my goodness.
Good day, Army. Bye.